Still wouldn't have upset me.
It's
It's a good thing I
Yeah.
didn't play.
okay.
Right?
Every live stream starts that way. Is it working? Is it? And then the person going like this. Okay, so we need to see if we're actually online. I don't know if we are or not.
Yep.
Yeah? Great. Awesome.
Diablo.
Alright, we're on. No idea what we were just talking about. The world. Okay, so we are the Dreadies, and we just made up this tagline. We play Dungeons and Dragons, and we'll eventually play DreadLore, maybe something else. We are too many fighters and thieves and no healers. Yeah? It sounded better when you said it.
Too many thieves and not enough healers.
There you go.
That's what healing potions are for.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we do this on Mondays at around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard,
Yeesh.
depending on if I've eaten or not. We're going to start this with the sponsorship. Who sponsored this episode?
This stream is sponsored by the
Assless chaps.
Yep. That's the one.
What did you say? I didn't know what you
No
said.
context.
This stream is brought to you by the letter 7.
The letter 7.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And Assless chaps.
And
Yeah.
Yep.
pantsless chaps. And then number 7. So for announcements, for DreadLore, we're going to be at Lexicon 2022, April 1st through 3rd. We'll have a waiting list if you want to order
Can we do a
book
full rest
for
or have time for
DreadLore
one last time?
or t-shirts or any of that stuff. And we'll be running some games there as well on Friday and Saturday. See what's going on Sunday. So come down to Lexicon 2022 in Kentucky. Any other announcements?
Bluegrass Mystery Theater is doing our last performance of March Madness Murder at Columbia Steakhouse downtown Lexington on the 27th. Tickets are $35. If you, yeah. So if you go to bluegrassmysterytheater.com, I believe, I'll verify that before the end of the stream and put it in the chat. But yeah. If you go there, you can get tickets. We'd love to see you there. It's a fun show. I'm in it.
Anything else?
I will also be at Lexicon with the group, having a few things to sell, like dice bags, and I haven't decided what else I'll have yet, but I'll definitely have dice bags, so there's that.
Everybody needs a good dice bag. This was my first accoutrement when it came to gaming, actually. Speaking of dice, I need a D20.
I got you, fool.
Wait,
Who wants
yeah, all
D20
these are bad rolls. Give him one of these.
I mean, sometimes you need
That's
to get
metallic. I don't want the metal one.
There you go. Give him the black one.
So dark.
Let's see what this rolls.
Are you sure you're not from DC?
Stop.
no, that one. Oh wait, maybe it's a different energy. I don't know.
Okay.
What?
If he's rolling 20s all night, I blame you.
This is why
It's
we got
amazing.
offer.
It's only 20s. It's amazing. Oh my god.
So
Calm down, Tim.
I actually
Oh.
I did see an advertisement for a die that is just 20s. It's
Really?
a D20 that every face is 20s.
It is a die 20. It's a
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah.
Okay, so a little bit of the recap. You all are still in the plains. Still Planescape. That doesn't change. You're still in hell. It's like you can't get out. In fact, you're trying to get deeper into it for some reason. I'm not sure anyone knows why.
I'm not sure we do either.
We're too, because we're helping.
Listening to cops.
Yeah, we're
You're listening
helping.
to Cox.
We're in it for the cocks.
Cox the Dead Hand, a mercenary, whom you met. Him and his sort of partner, you're not really sure their relationship, Arlo, this high elf woman who's now dead, and on your ship.
Well,
She's only
her soul
mostly
is still
dead.
there.
Right. She's She's just been decapitated. She's sleeping.
She's just missing her head. That's
Yeah.
You know,
We can fix this.
She's
Right.
Well, I mean, Cox is
mostly
technically dead.
that's true. Cox is dead. And Cox, you know, is a half Cambion. That's what he's been called. He looks like a devil, right? But like half as much. So think of I mean, I had a picture of him. He doesn't have any wings or anything. I think Cambions usually do have wings. He looks like a more full-blooded tiefling, if that makes sense. You guys know what a tiefling looks like. Like the stereotypical tiefling has like the horns and the weird color skin and that kind of thing, fangs and such. He looks like that, just the half-blooded kind. Oh, and he's dead. So you got to the first layer of Hell, of Baator, called Avernus, and it is the site of the Blood War, or most of the fighting for the Blood War. So machines of war, in all craziness, is exploding on these massive plains out around you. It's choking smoke, it's hot as hell. It would be very, very difficult to live here. And in fact, for you all, probably impossible for very long. And you took over a slave ship, a slave galley, killed the captain, Captain Redheart,
Commandeer.
commandeered
For a short while.
for a short while. And it is going down the Styx, the river Styx. Last game, you went around the bends, the treacherous river Styx, and got attacked by some pirates. So these pirates were on these long ships, think Viking long ships. They're called Drakkar. And there are two ships. One of them had an Erinyes named Fregish, or as you all started calling her, Fraggle. Yeah.
Did
Well,
That was my fault.
well done.
Thank you.
and a fight ensues. It becomes clear to you all that Fregish, Captain Fregish, doesn't know you've taken over or commandeered the Cursed, which is the galley you're on. She's there to ambush and steal something from Captain Redheart, who's the real captain of the galley. Upon finding this out, I think she was talking to Haygen at the time.
Yeah.
You guys call for a parlay. Fighting stops, she lands, and then that's when last session began. Would you guys like to go around a little bit and say something notable about last session that you remember?
Let's see here. What notable did I do?
Well, we organized the deal that she's going to take us down
Right?
to help us get to Dis, and she gets to keep the boat and everything afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And so her and her crew are going to man it, so we don't have to.
Mm-hmm. And I convinced her to stop the boat and dock at Final Cry,
Final cry.
which is the last stop on the way to Dis, the last port, so that we can kind of restock, or at least hopefully restock some of health potions and whatnot. As aforementioned, we don't have healers. And then we're gonna go on our merry way. There's also a big ship there that we're hoping to maybe infiltrate.
Yeah, there's an actual warship docked. One last mention of what happened. Or does anyone else have notable things that occurred?
I got something notable.
I wasn't here, so.
We were about halfway through our journey, and it seemed like Fregish was being kind of shifty about what was actually going to happen when we got to Dis, and so I threatened to blow up the ship with a grenade.
Before we found out that there were 400 RPG, ammunition.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if I had gone through, we probably would have all died. So.
Yeah. We did search the
Party wipe.
Yeah. We did search the bottom, we found that there was a bunch of guns that we don't know where the ammo is. There was a bunch of RPGs, and there was 400 cartridges for the RPGs. We went up and tried it, and we shot the RPG while it was still in diagnostic mode, and so I don't think it worked the way it was supposed to work. Because when you put it in diagnostic mode, it goes invisible, so you can see through. Like, it goes clear, so you can go see through it. And we launched it up onto the side, and it just kind of sat there and like glowed.
Until somebody touched
Yeah,
it.
and then when Fregish went to go send some of the chain devils to investigate it, and then I guess you weren't very clear about whether or not they touched it or they just got close to it. But anyway, when they got near it, it exploded.
Yeah, and like
It
did a
exploded.
lot of damage. The ground looked melted, and for it to be here and as hot it is already, for it to melt it even more is quite powerful. And so we took it all. Well, we didn't take it all. Heiðr took an RPG and all of the
I took 2 of the RPGs, a rifle, and 400 rounds.
yeah, and I took an RPG as well, and I wiggled it down into my pocket.
And I have one, so we have a total of 4 RPGs.
Oh.
So
And all of the ammunition.
And you take battalion. Yes.
So we can do some damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is it mostly like role play and loot? Is that?
It was a lot of that.
Yeah.
So to stitch up some of what was going on, one, they're not chain devils. The only chain devil was Captain Redheart.
They're bearded.
They're bearded devils,
Yeah.
which is a big old kind of difference in the lore. But so you know, they are bearded devils. Which means they're weaker, basically. You guys had not dismantled, not destroyed. What's the word I'm looking for? Hurt. You had hurt one of the boats.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously,
Oh, disabled.
Thank you.
Did we disable it by
You
destroying the
heard
rotor?
it. Yeah. You messed up one of the boats by blowing off.
Crippled it?
Crippled it. Thank you.
Yes.
By crippling its rudder. And so that one was actually being left behind, and it was slowly being rowed behind you. The other Drakkar pirate longship went out ahead. We had a whole hullabaloo of misunderstanding about that. That pirate ship went out ahead of you, and after a while, as you guys came around a bend, you saw the ship in pieces. It had been probably, who knows, 30 minutes, 45 minutes since this had happened, in pieces of the devils, all on the shoreline, on both coasts. So something went through. It was deduced that it probably was a Styx dragon attack.
That's my guess.
You guys mentioned to Fregish that you knew a Styx dragon, and she was impressed that you're still alive. Upon talking to Fregish, you finally figured out, pretty much confirm that you have to eat part of the dried Baylor heart and do some sort of ritual that involves the words, that sort of prayer to Dis. And you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do this after final cry port and before you all fall off of the world down the falls. Fregish knows how to do this. The deal she strikes with Anakis, and by proxy all of you, is you give her the heart and the boat, and she'll take care of it, and she'll get you all to Dis. However, she says the slaves, which they were crew, they were slaves, then they were crew, now they're slaves again. She says they're probably, she insinuates they're going to meet a sticky end. It's not going to be good for them. No one in the party seemed to care at all about that. And in fact, some of you said you didn't care.
Don't name the cow.
Now, where was Haygen in all this? We can pull that in there, because if he has something to say about it, then that's perfectly fine. Bello gets off of the rudder, and Fregish has one of her devils go and take that job. Bello is at the bow of the ship, if you remember, and he is not happy
Oh
at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, he's the Goliath, yeah.
He's the half Goliath who Haygen had befriended. When you were down in the hold of the ship and the slaves were put back to work, and I think 3 of them had already died, they were moaning and groaning and throwing curses at you all that were down there for being liars and slavers. Again, no one cared. That was down there. At that, in fact, that was the reaction. At that moment, when you're in the bow of the ship, in the place where
Are we
Sararith-
evil characters? Are you actually... What is our alignment? Down
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. What's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Neutral good.
I got knocked down to chaotic neutral.
Okay, what's yours?
I'm chaotic good.
What's yours?
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, this makes no fucking sense.
well, good people can do bad things.
They can, but there should be some sort of
I agree.
cost.
Yeah,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, things are good, all good and
now.
fine until I gotta fucking pay for it. I don't want to accept responsibility for my own fucking actions.
I will point out though that
I like to
We're in
switch.
hell,
This
man.
is good.
Yeah.
I knew this would
would.
happen.
Yeah.
Like I knew it, and I was just like, we'll
Yeah.
deal with it next week.
That this stuff is happening
I
to
also
people.
agree.
Yeah.
All of this stuff is happening to people who are in hell.
Truth.
Yeah.
That's true.
We did have that conversation
They
last
did. They
week.
did.
Yes.
I didn't give you all the credit. That credit.
Yeah, you made us sound way worse than...
Yeah.
Fuck these guys. No, it was kind of like
They
they're here.
did say, as far as they're aware, most of those slaves, though not all of them,
Bello's not dead.
most
No.
of them
we
are
fought
petitioners.
for Bellows. We pulled him out.
Bello actually...
He's in the deal
Yeah, he's
to
the
go.
protector.
Petitioners. Right.
Right,
So-
and you've been told at some point or another that petitioners are souls of the dead who have gone to a certain plane of existence. So, for example, if you're a bad person and you happen to be lawful, you go to hell. If you may, actually, most petitioners in hell actually made a Faustian style deal. They made a deal with the devil, and so they went to hell. Usually that's what it is. Or someone else made a deal with the devil and they went to hell. Whatever it is. So, that point was made that they are getting what they want, and it may have even been Fregish who said something. I'm not sure. Anyway, Haygen should be aware of all of that.
Because in theory,
I also
a lot
did
of
not
this
take the
happened while
heart
you were getting
from
your
you.
long rest.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. I was sleeping.
Yeah.
In theory, yeah.
The heart, yeah.
Because we didn't bid you.
Well,
for
I
anything.
actually haven't taken a long rest in a while because I don't normally need to heal.
Everyone threw down a big old long rest, including the NPCs, or most of them. And that's it. Haygen was asleep.
Yeah.
Although I did wake him up when we were having the heart discussion.
Yep. And
I was not stealing from you.
And we will do that. The heart is stuck to the mast in its box with a sticky stone that Heiðr put on there. So ostensibly, it can't be taken off. So the idea was you all could not be betrayed. That was Heiðr's idea. Let me see. Right. The RPGs and the rifles and this ammunition was all found in the bow of the ship where those 2 cannons were that Sararith initially had found. Basically, she had found the 2 cannons, but had seen the crates but hadn't opened them. Well, Poe and Heiðr went down and opened up the crates and found these weird-looking weapons. They were clearly weapons. The rifles were quite clearly rifles. Where you would put the clip in, though, is it a magazine or a clip?
Well, it depends.
Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this top loaded like a stripper clip or is it a
That's a
magazine?
magazine.
So it's a magazine. So where you put in the magazine, there's one, there were no magazines. But 2, there was an odd-shaped insert for some sort of cartridge or round or something. They don't know what goes in there. there was a box full of these, what they found out to be essentially RPGs. They're black, they're less weighty than they look, though they're made, it looks as though they're made of black metal. And it looks like, imagine a rectangle, think very like Obelisk in 2001. Looks like a Hershey bar with, in the middle of it, like the center of it, a little whoop to put on your shoulder or to put on your head. They didn't know. Upon inspection,
So it's just like a walk.
it's like a long rectangle
I see.
that has a U shape in the middle of it. And so when they took it up onto the stern of the ship on deck, they realized that this other crate had what looked like roadside flares. They're cylindrical. I think you'd crack them open.
They were
open on one end.
Yeah.
Huh?
Weren't they open on one end? They
Right.
were like a test tube.
And they have this alchemical powder of 2 or 3 colors. Well, what they eventually figure out is there's distinct markings on the housing of this RPG. And when Dav put it on and started messing around with it, was it? No.
It was me who actually
It
pressed
was
the
you?
button.
Yeah. When Sararith started messing around with it, this holographic display appears, and like hard light style, a harness appears around Dav and holds it to him. And they realize that this RPG is it's essentially 3rd-G. It's some way more advanced something or another.
We identified where it came from too. It's modern technology.
Right. It's Modron mixed with a few other
Craftsman
technologies.
Oh, and
And-
Captain
Correct.
Friggish recognized Sararith.
Oh yeah, her family.
So it's
Or-
reloadable. We fill it with.
Yep.
Yeah.
You fill it with these roadside flares from the back, and it shoots up, boom, a brilliant white light that stuck in the ground off the coast, and it didn't explode until a couple Barb Devil scouts were sent to go investigate it, and upon getting close or touching it, perhaps, it exploded in a pretty large explosion.
He went boom.
Yeah, it was like a 20-foot AOE. It was pretty gnarly. And they were gone after that. Nigel, I have some.
I've got some. I'm waiting to go to the bathroom till you're done.
Okay.
I'm just hoping I can get it. I think it's an eyelash just curled over. But
Do you want?
I've got some.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
So that was pretty much it. You guys made it to last or to final cry, the port. You see this warship. I want to say, do you remember how many guns it had on it?
No.
24.
You're just gonna make up numbers.
Seems like a number we'd like.
Seems like a reasonable number.
I feel like it was.
Definitely was not 24.
I feel like it was 8. If I don't know.
52.
Yeah, it's an 8-gun ship. Should just actually write that down on the thing.
47.
Well, that's weird. Why would I have an odd? I mean, unless that.
Actually, no, it is a 10-gun
gun.
ship. That's my bad.
Hey.
It's got 4 guns on both sides, or 4 guns on port, starboard, and then 1 gun bow, 1 gun astern. So it's a 10-gun ship. Sits higher in the water than you all, and essentially, you all start making a plan to take that ship over. You talk to Friggish and say, hey, we want to take that ship. And Friggish says, okay, well, you go take the ship, and we will drive that ship to Dis instead. She also tells you that that is a proper devil warship for the Blood War. Fitted or outfitted with not the technology you all have, because you have pretty unique technology that you've stolen. But it's made for kicking some ass. And that's where we're going to start. As you, as the ship is parked, or puts to port, the oars come up on the port side, which is the left. Sorry, this side. And you hear the slaves, heaving and hoeing and such. A couple of them come up and throw down the anchors. They give disparaging looks at all of you. Those of you that are on deck, I'm assuming you're on deck, because being in the bow or being in the hold, smelly and hot, stiflingly so. You'll see Haygen, or you'll hear him at least, waking up, stirring from the captain's cabin. That's where you're going to be. Mellowell is there as well. She's poring over these documents, and which is what you had her doing, like translating and such. Specifically, it was Captain Redheart's journals. Yeah. So the rest of you put yourselves on the ship where you want to be.
Also, there was the half giant guy whose name I can't remember. Also,
I'm sorry.
Bello. Bello was also up on deck looking.
Oh yeah, he's
upset.
on the bow.
And then I remember at the end of last game, I had gone up to him and put my arm around him and was like, "Hey man, why the long face?"
Right. He won't talk to you much, but that's so. Place yourselves on the boat, and we'll have a little bit of the actions on you as I go make a drink.
I think this guy. No, that's Miller.
Oh, I can't remember. Shit, I'm glad
I
I'm
think
wearing jewelry.
this guy is Bella.
This is me!
This is Bella.
So I was right. That's you.
So you're- that's
And
what
where
you-
are you?
Can't
Yeah. Bello's also, that ring noted him being below deck,
being
right?
below, yes.
So he's up on deck,
Yeah.
up here, and I'm over here. Where are you?
I'm with Noah. Translate.
So we're all right over here, yeah.
Don't know yet.
Move me to the front of.
Where are you?
I think right about there.
Okay. Hagen, which one's you?
I'm that big black one that's standing up.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So in theory, you were asleep in the captain's quarters, and are just coming out, or I'm gonna come back into the captain's quarters to kind of rustle you up, to be like, hey, we're pulling into port.
I'm wider than I thought I would be.
Yeah. Oh, did you come back too?
Yeah, I'm sitting next to Noah as she's translating.
Oh, wait, Noah's up front. You're
He said she was in the captain's thing with.
Okay.
well, fine.
Well, we just
Yeah,
had her
so
in the
we're-
wrong spot.
Yeah. We're all figuring it out.
But
as we go.
Bello's up there, so you're staying up with Bello.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So, you guys are up here. Right there.
Are we still kind of blinded?
Still
Or is
kinda
it-
blinded.
The blinding will have subsided by this point.
Oh yeah, it was really.
Some of them
bright.
looked at the flash of the explosion and it dazed them.
It was very bright.
But in all fairness, we didn't know what was going to happen. So it just kind of was like, ah!
Yeah.
Cox will actually be in the captain's cabin as well.
He's the dunce, right?
Yeah.
Hey, if everybody's in there, move me in there too. I'll wait until you put it down though. Okay.
I think those work.
Hagen, maybe you're just resting as you kind of wipe your eyes and such and get up off this very plain bed. It's as comfortable as you can
Like a
expect.
Klingon bed, yeah.
Klingon bed. Not comfortable.
Just like a board.
Yeah. It's
Or a
a
slide.
board that like rocks a little bit.
Is that a slight tilt at an angle?
Right.
So you,
Just so it sucks. This room, this captain's cabin, you all have set the furniture back up and relatively put all the different bits and pieces back where they in some semblance of order. That said, the ground is still littered with dried blood and, devil fingernails and stuff like that.
Where's Arnold's body?
It's in there.
Is it still under the bed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's under the bed with the head like.
I would at least put a blanket over it.
Has a blanket over it. Whenever the ship turns, the head
Actually, no.
like wob wob wob.
I would have probably, so we didn't have an opportunity to, I probably would have wrapped it up in a sheet. Either one that's on the ship or one that I have on me, because I do have bed stuff. And properly wrapped it up, placed the head where it should be and wrapped it up so it won't fucking roll
So
around.
that's what it is. We'll say that you were doing that as well as kind of conferring with Mel a little bit as all this was going on. As Heiðr, you're there. We'll say Heiðr, just to kind of get this rolling a little bit, you were out on deck where all of what had just happened. As you're coming into the captain's cabin, you see Haygen waking up. Mel, she has her reading glasses on, and you've got a quill, and she's trying to translate out some of the important parts. Action's on you all.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Good morning.
Did you get a good rest?
What have I missed?
Quite a bit.
Well,
We figured you need some sleep.
we're not in any more trouble than we were when you went to sleep, if that's any consolation.
Or you will. We're still in hell.
We're not moving, right? We stopped?
Yeah, we
We
stopped.
docked.
We're
Yeah, you
in
can feel the boat
Yeah.
kind of.
We have stopped. Where are we?
Final shriek,
last cry.
last cry,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
gather some supplies before heading into this.
We figured we were going deeper, so
Potions.
I asked if we could port up one last time and try and restock. I don't have high hopes for the prices here, but figured we could maybe get into some mischief, maybe
Yeah.
take some stuff.
Melalel has
If we-
showed
Yeah,
me.
just what we want to do is start stealing shit while we're in hell.
Melalel has showed me the potions and stuff that we need to get.
Oh,
Okay.
awesome. Okay.
So maybe me and you go ahead and go do that.
Well, there's also this
Oh, yeah.
warship over here. Some people want to take it,
I don't know
but
that
I think we should. I kind of think we're okay with this ship.
I look out a window if there is one nearby at the warship.
Oh yeah. You can just look out. So the warship's going to be in front of you all.
Yeah.
On the map, it'd be like 20 feet that way.
Yeah.
It sits higher in the water than you. And you can see there's this big old cannon facing this way. It has no oars on it. So the make is, it looks more like a galleon. So think of like a Pirates of the Caribbean ship is kind of what it looks like. Couple sails, couple masts, and you see barbed devils who apparently seem to be like the sailor devils, moving back, milling about, doing tasks. You see slaves of all make, just like on this ship, doing things, and someone getting whipped.
So the plan is to take another larger ship.
I mean,
For what purpose?
we had rolled the idea around, but I'm not totally convinced on this anymore.
Well,
We discussed it.
I think that maybe you and I can sneak onto it and gather information, but I don't know if we need to take it.
I mean, the information could possibly determine it.
That's true too. I think my thought was that if there's any chance the ship can go to Dis with us, then a heavily armed ship rolling up in Dis wouldn't be bad for us. But if it's not going with us, we're here to restock. We don't need to use our stock to try and get a ship that we would ultimately damage trying to get and potentially kill ourselves.
Well, I suppose if we took that ship, we could add to the ranks of our crew.
That too.
Theoretically.
That too.
And some of the ones I've been working so hard, we can give them a break.
Well, some of them. That's something else that happened.
You see Mel was sitting there, and she kind of like looks up.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have 25, right?
Something like that.
I think last time we were, I saw 3 there. They're not. They're dead.
Wait, there were 3 left, or 3 had died.
3 have died. We still have 22 of
Well.
the guys that were here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I agree.
Why did they die?
Looks like they were worked to death
By who?
by the new leadership.
Excuse me?
We. So you've been asleep since.
How
we
long
made the
did I
deal.
sleep?
You slept for a while, man. Okay, so the deal that we made with her is that she
gets the
would
ship.
get us there, and she takes the ship and
Yeah.
the crew, who are she called slaves again, and they're it's all hers again, and we get to go to Dis where we were headed.
Is there some aspect of this that we couldn't figure out on our own? That we needed this bitch to do for us?
She knows the ritual.
We don't know the ritual. We didn't ever figure out we know that we got to eat the heart somehow, some way, and maybe
Why
say
didn't
some
we
stuff.
get her to tell us?
She wouldn't tell us.
Did you ask?
Well, you did threaten to blow up the ship unless she told us, and she was not amused.
Yeah, she was like, "Do it, bitch,"
Okay.
Yeah.
and
So we resorted to violence against them first,
Yeah.
and were unsuccessful.
yeah, we tried to assert our dominance, and
Didn't win.
This is the royal we
yeah,
Maybe we shouldn't be so keen on threatening to kill people in a place like this.
that have arguably already died.
Has the great Murad grown restraint? Let
No.
us mark the state down.
No.
I didn't say do not kill them. I said don't threaten to do it because it's probably their point.
Kill first and then ask questions later. Right. Okay. Just
Yeah.
make sure
I
I got it.
considered coming to wake you up, but you seemed really out of it. So we figured we'd just let you sleep instead of, bidding your presence,
Yeah.
if you will.
Nice.
But yeah, so a deal has been made that she will get us there, and she gets the ship and the crew. Yeah.
A deal is a deal, I suppose.
Yep. So yeah, at this
Probably
point,
best you stay away from downstairs. Also, just stay on deck.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I am going to set a booby trap on this boat and blow it the fuck up when we leave.
Nice.
which in
Do you
which
take any of your things to?
I've just got a whole, stack of dynamite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got my dynamite that I
Okay.
bought and it's
Are you like walking around with it like?
No, I'll do it stealthily. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but I'm gonna take a walk around, observe the.
Have Poe hide it.
I'm gonna observe the routine of the new crew,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna plant a bomb on their boat.
We
All right.
do.
They can have the slaves, but they're gonna die for them.
We did also find a whole bunch of RPGs and ammo.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah.
I mean, we took them. She has them
Yeah.
in the back.
I have grown a strong distaste for devils.
Yes.
Somehow I feel as if we're lumped in that little bit.
Give him
It's
some
her.
time, guys. He'll be fine.
Give him a gun.
I don't have the guns.
I only grabbed
You're the only one who has multiples.
Well, no, I gave my second one to Pup.
Okay, you only have
But I
3.
took all the ammo.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
No,
then all of the other
RPG.
ones are still downstairs.
Well, the RPGs,
Are they
the bazooka.
like bolt action rifles, or are they semi-automatic?
What'd you say they looked like?
So
I'm
you
just
have
curious
to,
what they look like.
They're rifles,
Well, I know, but
but
Rifles
what kind of
are-
action?
yeah.
Right. Give me 1 second. I might be able to pull up.
How many rounds of pew per second?
Well, I mean,
Well, and not only that, we didn't find any ammo.
oh, you didn't? So you found
But-
empty
For the-
empty box
We
magazines?
didn't find any magazines either.
Oh.
As far as
we
we
found the rifles, but
We just
not
found-
the ammo.
Oh.
We
That's
have
why
the
we
big
didn't take them.
bazookas
That's
with the
weird.
ammo.
There's-
That's what I was thinking as well. Is that
Because normally rifles are packaged with the magazines
Yeah.
if they're
I'm wondering if they were supposed
I mean,
to
if
pick
they're-
them up at this port.
manufactured and shipped.
Perhaps.
Cool. All right. Just making sure that we got all
Oh.
good.
Or maybe we attacked him before they were loaded at the last point.
There's that
I
too.
mean, it could have been manufactured in 2 different places. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if they're getting some sort of like enchantment on them or something.
I don't know how. We're trying to figure this out when we're talking about Bill making this plan. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, good point.
So who knows? But yeah. Okay.
On the
So
bright side, he can't listen and do stuff, so I think we're okay.
enjoy your walk.
As he smiles. Shit. Have a fun walk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. I guess I'll roll.
Hello, Mo.
Motorboat.
Perception to look for any sort of ideal spots to plant a bomb.
Okay. Yep. You are you just going around the hold, or are you going just on deck?
I mean, you're going to put a bomb in the hold, I think.
So you go down below.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, this is all pertinent.
And you can do whatever else first. We can get to me.
No, it's fine. As Haygen steps out, you see there's plenty of devils on this boat. I don't think any of them is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, there's 16 that you see just running around deck.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of give you a look, up and down. You notice one. Oh wait, no, he's down below. Yeah. They give you a breath.
Who did the bad guys do?
Yeah.
Well, we did declare ourselves the Murad and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if
The
we have a
Iridias-
reputation.
Where is she?
Oh, that reputation's in Sigil.
Well, they knew who we were.
Oh.
Yeah, that last session I played,
Is she the?
I think you said she was the
Anheuser-Busch?
golden one.
Where is
I
she?
said that I said that
her.
we're the Murad and identified myself as the shovel, and they knew who we were.
As you walk out, the gold bottle cap, that is the Iridias.
Oh, okay.
She's standing there looking, actually admiring, it looks like, that galleon. As if, you walk around, it will be rather difficult to hide anything on deck, just because there's so many eyes.
And I'm not trying to hide it right now. I'm just trying to find a place to do
Yeah.
it.
They are, for the most part, going about just mundane tasks. They all clearly have posts. Kind of think of like zone defense. They're not really patrolling. There's nothing chaotic about what these the crew's doing.
Well, they're on duty.
They clearly have orders, and they're very orderly about what they're doing. And they don't pay you too much money.
Yeah.
If you get close to the weapons, the ballistas and such, you notice that all of those are manned, and they kind of give you a look like, they give you the look as though you're trying to walk into a bar without showing your ID.
Right.
Like obviously, if you get close to the ballistas, they're kind of like,
Yeah.
what are you doing, kind of thing.
Calm down, Beardo. Just looking around.
Oh.
Wave that thing somewhere else.
He says it infernal.
Which I don't speak. I just look. I try to pass it off like I'm just
Yeah.
walking around, and I'm gonna go below deck. That's where I'm.
Let's do a.
I rolled perception, but if you need me to roll something else, I can.
Let's do a deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
I'm not nearly as good at that. That was a 2. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Probably best.
Let's use this one. 18.
As you, Hagen, you walk around the deck, kind of getting too close here and there, seeing how they would react. What was your perception?
My perception was a 20.
Yeah. You gather they're alert, and they're paying attention to you, but they're not watching you what cause.
Yeah, there's an uneasy alliance. I get it.
You make your round around the entire ship, sort of going around, seeing this and that. You notice Sararith up there talking to Bello.
And I did used to be the captain, so
As
You still have the hat?
No, you threw
We
your
don't Mellow
hat.
has that.
No,
No.
Mello grabbed it when I tried to throw it. I threw the hat when she went to blow up the ship.
oh, okay.
Yeah, because the whole lot of stuff had to happen because you weren't here.
Oh,
and so
right.
all the conversations were like, well, who's the captain? It's like, he's
Asleep.
He's asleep.
asleep. It's, she's the captain. So
Anyway, it doesn't matter. The hat is irrelevant. So, go ahead.
Still captain in spirit.
I'm just saying that
You
it
made it
shouldn't
work.
be a surprise that I'm wandering around the ship
Yeah,
because
no.
I was the captain like not even a day ago.
Truth. However,
So-
the ship has been given away.
Right, but
Don't
Not
rub
yet.
it in. He's not. He's still coming.
I don't give a shit about the ship.
I'm about to blow that bitch up.
I'm more concerned about I don't know.
The suffering of the
I just don't like it.
people.
So
Don't
As you amble around the bow of the ship, you notice that
Meander.
Sararith is trying to chum it up with Bello, who's just having none of it. He's like grade school style, giving her the cold shoulder.
yeah.
He's sitting on deck, not on a stool or anything, hands on his knees, just like as he catches your eye.
I'll talk
and,
to him.
You can see in his eyes like betrayal and hurt, but then because he's a guy, he
Yeah.
stiffens up and
I
kind of looks the other way a little bit.
Pull
as
out
you walk up.
my flask and just hand it to him as I walk up. It'll soften your eyes.
As he takes the flask and takes a pull of it. What is it?
It's just some sort of hooch that I made in the swamp. It's
Swamp hooch.
Swamp hooch.
Yes.
actually no. I take that back. I don't have a flask because you said it was empty when we got to the Grey Waste.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So maybe I feel is there any booze on the ship?
He's like,
Well, is there any demon? Is there any booze on the ship?
we didn't. In Redheart's cabin, perhaps.
Let's see if I filled it up with
Well, tell me high or low.
high.
That is high. There would have been blood wine.
Nice.
Right.
Sure.
As in Klingon blood wine.
Yeah.
That's
what it is.
And there's a barrel of it.
Okay.
So yeah, you filled it up. As he takes a pull from it.
That'd have been so insulting if I gave him an empty flask.
I was gonna throw down a narrative point.
I
for
was
you.
going to
Fix
too,
this.
but
So
yeah. It seems, and I was, seems I was sleeping, and my friends made a lot of strange decisions. I understand that you're coming with us.
apparently.
Are you upset about the others?
Man, that
Is there
makes
anyone?
me a
Is there anyone around us?
Yeah, there's 4 bearded devils.
And
Okay.
me.
And Sarah.
I kind of give him a head nod. Is there anywhere we can go where we maybe are out of earshot?
Perhaps down below.
Okay.
Or you could whisper.
Yeah, but whispering looks suspicious.
Yeah. Pretty much everywhere on deck will look to, well, the cabin. The captain's cabin.
Okay, I'll take him to the cabin. Why don't you come with me in the cabin for a second?
As he gets up and brushes your hand off
I'm
him.
gonna stretch your legs a bit.
He clearly does not like Sararith at
Right.
all.
It's alright, I don't like her
He
either.
doesn't say anything to you.
Yeah.
He just kind of gives you the and lumbers off like he has like a pulled hamstring because he's been manning the rudder fucking day.
Yeah.
Left down below as he walks past. The Erinyes, you note, watches you all as you pass. As she's
I motioned to you,
Her
Sarah,
eyes just sort of-
as we walk away.
Like cinders.
Why don't you entertain the crew with a dance, perhaps a song, as I just walk off.
You tell it to the Arians?
Yes, I say it to her as
No, to me.
to
Oh, to you?
her.
Oh, to Sarah.
No, he said that to me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as we walk off.
As Sararith, you see them walk by. As the Arians Fraggle.
They're all staring at us.
Huh?
Because they're all staring at us, and
Yeah.
I'm being facetious because
I get it. As they walk into the captain's cabin, as she looks back at you and kind of like cocks her head thoughtfully, and then continues looking at the boat.
As you all walk in, I'm going to be helping
He's
LOL with the diary. I've asked her to translate.
Okay.
So we'll be out of the way.
So-
You walk in. He looks at traitors.
Traitors,
So tell me, as I just ignore that. Do you have any idea how we could save them?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're so upset about them, what are your thoughts on it? What's a better way it could have gone?
You didn't have to give away the ship.
Okay?
The ship? You care about the ship?
Is it the ship or is it the crew?
It's the crew.
Good.
They gave over the ship and the crew. Sold them out. I was there. I heard them.
I know.
You may deal with devils.
Yes, we did. Well, in the short term at least, I have come up with a...
Hold on.
Yeah.
How'd you get here?
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't say that. Just shut up, you guys.
Shut
up. Your head sucks. Well, he said,
Oh, well.
He looks over.
I'm rubbing your
Did
blue.
we share?
So
Sorry.
I've already
He looks over, he
made
says,
certain that she
"I was
knows that
kidnapped.
there's going to be a piece of the heart
Kidnapped.
needed for an unseen
Dragged
enemy.
down to this
Without a guess.
hellhole.
So I'll just get a big chunk.
Hell.
We
Do
take it down to there,
That's
and
it's
if
full of hell.
worse comes to
Did-
worse,
Oh,
without a
hell.
guess,
And how'd
we
the rest
complete
of them
it.
get here?
We'll try to teleport at the same time.
Okay.
But I
Because
should be able to sneak enough of that.
I gathered that you don't belong here, so I've cared,
I just
about
didn't
you.
expect them to start dying.
but everybody else seems like they kind of belong here.
I don't think he's dead.
Roll persuasion. You'll get advantage, assuming you're aiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so DM is aware,
Hmm.
we were role playing a plan
Oh, it's cool.
while you all were
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah, no, I
just
knew.
so
I knew.
Whole side.
you don't think we're being
Nope.
moved.
17.
Well, I don't know their stories. Maybe they do deserve it, but I don't feel right about it.
That's fair. I just want you to remember that I stopped you from pulling the anchor up and losing, like making contact with the Styx water.
Do you know what happens to a person when they die here? As I motion down to them.
You mean the petitioners?
Yeah, whatever you call them, the petitioners. If I were to go down there and kill one of them, per se, just for the sake of this discussion, what would happen to them?
See if he knows. Apparently he does. He's been here a while. It's something frightful. They don't die.
Is it worse?
It's like they're reduced to something, and then they're tortured and they crawl back up to what they are.
So dying would be worse, theoretically.
Well, they're killed, and then they come back, and they keep on coming back, but worse. And when it gets enough, they turn into devils.
Well, so much for that plan.
Does anyone have religion as a proficiency?
Oh, I highly doubt.
or really,
Hey, buddy.
especially like the planes of conflict. So, what that means, you can you just have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of something called the planes of conflict. And you're pretty sure that Hell, or Baator, and the Abyss are two of them.
Planes of conflict.
What you've heard is... Oh, I think we're back, yeah. What you've heard is, you can't die. So, the first thought that might pop into your head is of Ragnarok. Because those gods exist, supposedly, in the Aether. And it's just constant fighting.
Yeah.
It kind of gives credence to this planes of conflict, like there's complete fighting, and somehow they're reborn. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Maybe in
Constant cycle.
Hell it kind of makes sense, this twisted idea.
So then what happens to the devils when they die?
Good question. He doesn't know. As far as you know, devils are immortal.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I have 8 on the die, and I have a +6 to history.
So with a 14, you would have heard something, you can corroborate essentially what he's learned. You'll know that there are actually many planes of conflict, and there's also planes of law, so axiomatic and chaos. And it seems that certain planes are known for that, and literally the rules of physics of the plane uphold it. So, for example, you've been told that sometimes spells don't work in certain places, or maybe spells do weird things. For example, if you're in a very chaotic plane of existence, improbable stuff happens. Versus a very lawful existence where you guys are, Baator is a lawful plane.
Okay.
So it would follow the natural.
Certain things follow the rules. As it turns out, or as it comes to dying, it seems like when you die, you should be dead. Except that souls come here when the mortals die. And souls are immortal, as far as you know. So it doesn't really answer the question too much, but you've heard this from like stories and maybe some of the religion, oral history that your people told. Right. So for Bello, he essentially tells you that once they've died enough and they're twisted enough, they become devils.
Okay.
As he says, as for devils, I don't know. They don't need to eat, sleep. They have to rest. I know that. And I know they can die. I know, at least here, if one dies, they're gone. I don't think the demons die, though.
So now my question is, how do we actually help these people?
You want to take over that ship?
What's to keep them from getting put back into slavery by other devils?
They'd have to get out of hell.
And they can do that?
They say it's possible. There's something called a hellborn. Although I've never met one.
I don't know.
We've met one or two.
We met one.
Hey,
We've met
yeah.
them before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Cox is, isn't he? Didn't you call him a hell? This is on the table.
No, he's a half Cambion.
You called someone a hellborn.
We met somebody.
Gallon.
The girl you had relations with.
That's
Gallant.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I never
Actually, you
had
met two
relations.
Oh, I was thinking about the
Wait,
one in
what?
the Grey Way, or the.
Galantine and
Oh,
Wasn't she one also? She was trying to be good.
in the Abyss?
Yeah, that's
she
what
had
we're talking
called
about.
out
She
of
was a
hell
Hellborn?
and
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
doing better for
Well, my next question is,
Nice.
Yeah,
Been
you
with a
met
Hellborn.
two.
Yeah.
if these people were to get back
I have a type.
to the earthly plane,
Do you though?
what's to prevent them from being terrible people?
What's to prevent anyone from being terrible?
Well, I guess my train of thought is, if they're in hell, maybe they've done something to be here. And my concern is not that they should be punished, but giving them a free pass to do more bad things.
Do we need to weigh down our conscience because they're in hell and our thing brought us alongside them?
But it ain't quite fair not to give them a fair shake.
I just don't like leaving people behind.
I don't either.
Are they still people at this point? That's more of a philosophical question than like a looking down at them just outright. I'm genuinely asking everyone: Are you still a person when you die and come to hell?
I don't know.
All right,
But I know they suffer down there.
it's hell.
Can I
I'm gonna
ask
let you guys
Mello a question? While this is happening, I don't want Bello to hear it quite yet, just in case it
Sure.
fails. Hey, Mello, do you recognize the robe I'm wearing?
Is it the,
Yeah.
she writing? Yes.
Could I use it to get people into the astral from here? Would it work in hell?
That's a good question. I believe so. That's the robe of the astral. She's asking you to confirm.
Yeah. Specifically, it's called the Robe of Stars.
Robe of stars.
I know it didn't work in Sigil.
As she's sitting there thinking, if it can plane shift, then yes.
How would I find that out without putting myself in danger?
That sort of magic is dangerous. Plane shift. Are you there?
Yeah, we're all in the cab.
Well, Sararith's outside on deck.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plane shift is a very powerful spell.
Murad's
An
outside.
8th, a 9th tier, I believe. Do you know? She didn't roll very well.
No shit.
I not on the spell, no.
Roll or come.
Roll well, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's a 23.
You know, plane shift is a 9th level spell, so she's calling them tiers.
Ah.
It's, aside from epic magic, it's one of the most powerful spells you can have. You have to be very powerful to cast it.
Oh, it's
And to fold it into an item, that's a very powerful item.
it is extremely powerful. I'm pretty sure Melo that it's 9, tier 9.
That sort of magic is particular. But you've used it before, haven't you?
I have. In Caras Tirmen, specifically.
Where did you go?
To the astral. I actually
Then-
sent a shark there.
And we went there.
Yeah, we've gone there. It's the whole thing. He's
You
doing
went
well.
as well. How did you get there?
I was underneath the cloak with her.
Then most likely, yes.
Good.
Now, do you mean, as she kind of looks over and as you all are talking to Bella, as you know, her little half-level ear perks up. Do you mean to take the petitioners?
Potentially. Depending on if I can get a hold of my shark.
For
That-
that, I don't know.
That I don't,
I'd
cause
have to do one at a time.
yeah, and it would
bet.
take.
As that conversation will end and you guys can now hear what they're talking about.
It could potentially drive you crazy.
Lovely.
By the way, I found something. On that note, Sararith, you're outside on deck.
So is Murad.
Roll performance.
At the,
Actually, I have a thing.
and speaking of, where is Murad? Oh, I see Sararith. Where is
According to the board.
Hey, that wasn't
Oh,
Hagen being a
okay.
smartass to you. That was Hagen being a smartass to them.
Yeah, Murad, you're over next to the gangplank as you see several of the slaves pull out the gangplank. And you guys make port. A few of the devils actually move off into Final Cry. Sararith, you're at the bow of the ship. You hear one or two of the bearded devils saying something infernal. It's pretty clear it's about what that engagement was between you all. But they don't laugh or anything, they just kind of say something underneath their beards. One looks at you, turns and is greasing the mechanisms on that cannon that's there.
should just kill all.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go out like towards the middle of the ship. And what was her name again?
Frekish.
Frekish. So I'm gonna point to her and it's like, little known fact you might not know about my family. We actually helped perfect 3-piece juggling.
Excuse me. What?
3-piece juggling. You know, I'd pull out 3 grenades out of my back.
Of course you do.
As she leans against the mast,
No.
her wings stretch.
And I'm gonna start
Let's see
juggling.
it.
I'm gonna start juggling them.
Roll
Roll
performance.
performance.
Now, one question though, could that be acrobatics?
Yeah,
No.
I have a
Performance.
major
That's-
question.
You're juggling.
If we
That's-
blow up, what happens to the stuff in the bag of holding? I.e., all of the ammo I'm holding.
It's just hand grenades. They can blow the whole ship up.
Well, it's technically in a different plane.
I feel
Good.
like she
I just
would
don't
have
want it to
to
trigger
roll
the
a
ammo.
1 to
At least not
actually-
real
Yes,
grenades.
yes.
Just wanted-
But
okay.
I feel like
I
a
got nervous.
1 would
Okay.
be the only scenario where
They were scared about the
Okay.
crate of
Yeah.
RPGs
Yeah.
down in the hole.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's
So-
exactly what I'm paying.
So
attention
total is 23.
to. Okay.
Yeah, as you're like,
Sarah can juggle.
Well, also, did she arm the grenades? Or they?
No.
Right,
they're-
they're-
yeah,
right,
they
so-
still have a pin. Yeah.
Right?
and they're not impact grenades, so they don't just.
I don't
crack
know. I
and
don't know how
explode.
those grenades work. So.
They have a pin. That's how we've been doing.
Oh,
it.
they do.
So as you're like, you see a bearded devil look over and go. As you're like, catching your hat.
Toss one to him.
But pull the pin on it first.
He says, "Cocktail." He says, "You're a wonderful fool.
Hey.
Very entertaining.
I'm so mad we didn't kill her.
Yeah.
Are you your group's fool?"
I mean, I guess that depends on who you ask.
You hear a couple of the bearded devils like actually laugh at your joke.
I think Poe is probably our fool. Just because he's charismatic. He could. I think you could probably perform. Aren't you charismatic? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could probably perform the best. I
As
feel like that's.
she says, "I like you."
21.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And she'll turn and she's going around to Stern
Charismatic.
on business. You don't know what it is.
And I'll just sort of toss.
Does that
you know,
mean she's passing the captain's quarters?
Yeah.
Would I perceive it?
What's your passive perception?
20 something.
20.
If
I
it's
took a
20
peek
something.
for it.
Yes.
Passive
that's right.
perception's 22.
Yeah. You hear footfalls coming this way, and you happen to look surreptitiously and see she's walking past the
They weren't
captain.
everybody in the cabin.
Murad,
Because I
what
can't remember her name. Ryder is coming.
Stepping away from
Fragile.
Sarah.
yeah. She's juggling grenades.
Because she's got grenades.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over the side of the ship again and see if the
On starboard where the Styx is,
Yeah.
or towards port where Final Cry, the sort of small board.
So you're going over here.
yeah.
Starboard. Yeah, you look over and it's the same thing. The Styx is lapping against the boat. It smells of just like dead fish and putrid salt. and it just looks freezing cold. You know when water almost gets like kind of sluggish?
Yeah.
It's just, and you can actually see maybe some frost. You know, near down where the boat every so often is submerged, which of course immediately melts because it's like 120 degrees outside.
So it's like being in space.
I wonder.
One of the devils will walk up to you. Should be careful. He says in common.
Speak common?
Of course,
How many people on the ship speak common?
probably most.
What do you,
Careful of what?
huh?
Sorry.
Why should I be careful?
You don't want that on you.
Oh, I did not know that.
Okay.
What is it?
That?
Yeah.
As he puts his arm around you, kind of leans over the side. You mean that down there? You don't know what that is?
Well, no.
As he brings you real close to his head, you see like just the barbs. That's the sticks.
The sticks.
His breath is bad.
I try and pull away.
I'm not in Jersey
He
anymore.
kind of holds you there for a second and then lets you go. Kind of underneath his beard. I heard you're the Murad. You and your group. I'm not gonna do the beard. This is stupid.
We definitely are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that.
He looks around, sees that Fregish isn't looking. You want to go to Dis.
It appears we're just going with this.
You know what's there, don't you?
No, what?
He just kind of pulls back. Do you bid or bid? Do you bid? Jesus Christ.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
actually.
roll anything?
Yeah.
DreadLore.
Yeah.
Do you bid?
Bidding is so much better
It is.
because it gives the player the opportunity to actually affect
Make a
change.
choice.
Yeah.
You all should play DreadLore.
I'm going to roll.
Because when he was doing that, my brain was like, make a bid, make a bid.
Right,
I was like, wait a
exactly.
second, he's not.
Exactly.
Throw a dice, throw a dice.
I'm going to roll intimidation.
Okay. Well, you're just trying to intimidate him? Like, step up?
No, I'm going to say I happen to be Murad.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who I am?
That's an 18
Total?
total.
Alright. As you say that, he seems impressed. You're all from Murad.
Oh, the Murad, but I am Murad.
Sure you
You should kill him for his insolence.
are. Listen, I don't care. If you're gonna take that ship,
His
though,
breast stinks anyway.
if you're gonna take that ship, though, I'll help you on one condition. Because he keeps looking back towards Stern.
You look at the captain?
Yeah. She's not allowed in Dis. Don't know if you knew that, Murad.
No, I did. Oh, and by the way, what is your name again?
What happened?
But
No,
Can
here.
we start naming
Bobek.
devils?
Hold on.
I like the name Bobek. I don't know where that came from.
What is
There
it?
are those who
Bobek.
call
Bobek.
me
I
It's
don't know.
Bobek. I love it.
I don't know where that
Kim?
came from. I think that might have been a name I toyed with for a Star Wars character. Bowback.
Thank you.
I might have actually named the character that.
I missed it.
It was. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. If I had inspiration, I'd give it to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh.
I'll tell you,
As he says, Bowback. Good name. You get an inspiration. Bowback. She's not allowed in Dis. If you let her go into there with you, she'll bring us all to ruin.
what does one have to do to not be allowed to do this?
That's a good
Who's
question.
she pissed off? You don't want to piss off.
Better question is how do we get into just without her?
So you,
I'll meet you, and whoever's with you, Murad. Final cry. In the bar.
Why don't you roll an insight? Will you let him roll an insight?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, roll an insight on this guy.
That's good face.
that's hate.
Okay. Well, I mean,
He
these
seems nice.
are low.
You're rolling the insight. Why are you rolling?
To
You
see
obviously
if-
to
Why
get
would
insight,
this,
but
why,
Well, it's up. It's your character.
why would this person come to me?
as with an 8, and you definitely can question that. Why is he talking to me? So you look around. None of your friends are out here. Sararith is juggling grenades. Also, although well, very well. Also, Murad probably would have, because you were just kind of posted up, looking around, you would have noticed, or probably noticed that Fregish, the Aragnez, the captain, was observing her, and in fact told her she liked her. So you're kind of the only person he can talk to, because literally everyone else is in the captain's cabin. It'd be really obvious. He's just like, just a second, all these devils, and roll into the cabin to talk, right? And you kind of walked up to him. He took the opportunity. That's what it seems. It might be something else, but that's the sort of obvious scene.
Hey, Bowback.
She's cleaning the crossbow, or the ballista.
How many, how much of the ship?
What is that?
It's the
Some-
condensation pump.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
something.
Yeah, it's.
That was like fucking hearing for a second. I'm making coffee over there.
What's that?
Say, hey, Bowback, how much of the ship actually supports you? We're talking about.
We'll talk about this in the bar.
See, I figure he's pulling us into a trap.
All right.
As he
But maybe I'm just paranoid.
cleaning this crossbow, and
It's a good thing to
he
be in
won't
this
talk
game.
to you anymore.
I walk down the other way. I loiter around for a bit, and then I'll eventually start making my way down
You
there
bought some
to
too?
find out everyone else.
All right.
So you're
Finger
wandering that way.
windies. Yeah.
Yeah, for a few rounds, and I'll have to come
What are
back.
the rest of you doing? You're in the captain's
I
cabin.
think so. Yeah, we were talking
You're in
to
Hagen's cabin.
Bello.
I was asking
So-
Bello about plane shifting and
I
how
do.
it's not a viable option.
And
for
she
this.
said she found something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she
Oh,
said she
I
found
gotcha.
Yeah,
Which I would like to hear.
I'm hoping we can figure out how to do this ritual without Fragella, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
And if you know,
Maybe the
meta,
devil
if
boy
we can get a
knows.
mutiny and kill her, I'd love to kill her. That'd
We
be
could
wonderful.
stick her in the bag of devouring.
We gotta be careful though, because these are.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're devils, meaning that they're lawful,
No, it's a
but
thing. Would you like
Hands
one?
you
we still gotta be careful.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a little stem on it you don't want.
She hands you that.
Hands
I
me
just,
this.
I don't,
It's like
I've never trusted
that
her.
small.
I just
Yeah.
also didn't want to challenge her with her.
he hands
Bossy.
me.
Well, how many of them are there?
There were 16, and he said some of them left, so I pulled 2 off. But did more leave?
No, there's a couple down below. There's about 20 in total.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome to. Andrea has
So we're
some-
outnumbered,
I do.
but
When
we're
you-
also,
There's more.
when
we're
you went
also
down-
PCs.
When you went
Yeah.
down below, Haygen,
Yeah.
you noticed the slaves down there,
Also some
all
cash.
rough,
Yeah.
like rougher than they were before.
Yeah.
On the rudder, at the time,
Oh, there's too much.
was the barb devil that you just jacked his face up.
Radagast
Oh
gonna
yeah.
hold
The
the
one
shake.
that Cox shot, that I was in melee with, and Cox shot him. I kicked him off the boat into the water.
You good?
Yeah. That was my final thing. Was I booted him off the
Oh,
boat
you're right.
into the
He's
water.
dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
different one.
Yep.
Not him.
Yeah.
Same one. He just doesn't remember it.
That was my way of. That was
He
my
crawled
way
back
of
up on the
saying, you know, yeah, we're gonna parlay with you, but still fuck you.
No, he just doesn't remember it.
Okay.
It'll be his buddy. So there's 19. There's not 20. No. No, I've forgotten that.
Oh, so you're walking around the ship now, or did you come?
No,
back?
that was from.
No, that was
Earlier.
previously.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was.
So Mello hands Heiðr or Anakris this.
Push that in the grass and stomp on it.
No,
What's on the back of it? It's like grass stains.
it's not grass. Maybe it is.
I didn't look into
Coffee
it.
stains.
It's coffee
It's art.
and a
W-I-T.
fire pit. I didn't have much. I didn't have much time to make them. Anyway, she hands you that.
Okay.
She says, "That looks like it has a map of the plains." Well, one of the maps is. I kind of disagree with the layout.
Why? Do you disagree with the layout?
Yeah, it's amorphous. It's sort of a conceptual thing.
Okay. So this is just like trying to fit like 40 space onto a 2D paper, kind of a thing.
What?
Never mind. I just had a tiny stroke.
But to answer your question, yes.
Okay. Thanks. Am I to assume? I mean, I know you're translating a lot of things, Melua. That it's up to me to translate the.
I don't know what it means.
Okay. Well, I will. Give me 1 to 2 business days. The.
So as she's doing that, you all can look at it if you want to.
W-I.
And
I make my way down there
W-I-T.
eventually,
to where?
Is it Dwarven
To the
Rouge?
cabin?
Rooms?
where everyone else is.
It
Yep. You go to the
is.
cabin.
W-I-T.
Is everyone just hanging out in the cabin?
I'm
I-
helping with her.
That's
I was gonna say
hanging out in the
I
cabin.
was working towards leaving, probably about the same time that he comes in.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Well, it's just Dav is getting frustrated with the whole situation. We've docked. We need to restock, so I'm kind of looking around the room to see if anybody's paying attention. Just kind of we need to restock if we're going, which is about the time you walk in. And
Yeah. Fregish did say. So we'll say Dav remembers this. Fregish did say you have about an hour.
right.
Maybe no. You have an hour or 2,
Okay. So
and that's it. And then
I
you're gonna
will
leave.
remind everyone, guys, we have an hour in port, or 2 hours in port, approximately, according to Frigish. So we need to do our port things and figure out what we're doing within that time.
Okay.
I need.
Hey, Murad.
Yeah.
Did you use Anglo-Saxon runes on this?
Only one.
Yeah.
Yes, Murad.
I need to speak
It's Mather.
to you.
Oh, okay.
It's the young.
Well, we're right here.
Just those two?
Or do you want to speak to us in private?
No, it doesn't have to be in private, but I need you to
To listen?
to accompany me to a meeting with a fellow. I need you to be someone who is seen, and I need you to be someone who is not seen.
Well, this sounds very exciting, but please give us more information.
WMIT.
I was approached
You have to write. Yeah.
by a demon named Bobek.
A demon?
Demon, devil.
Was it one of the fellows on the ship?
Yeah. I was out there, and
No,
he,
it's a devil.
devil. We're not in
one of the-
shot of anyone else.
You're in the cabin. I mean, if you guys yell, then yes.
Yeah,
we have
one
to-
of these
we have to-
guys. One of
I
these
want to
guys.
make sure I'm not in earshot of someone who's not us.
How loud are you being? Yeah, then you're fine.
Right.
Just, you open the doors.
Can you can you whisper in our ears if need be for a certain situation?
Murad, go ahead and roll perception since you are concerned about this.
11.
As you look around, there are a couple windows in the cabin. Specifically, the window that looks out across the ship, right? So you see where you guys are?
Yeah.
It looks out towards the front of the ship, which is this way. There's a door in the back. There's a window going that way, and this way. So if you stand in the middle of this room, if you were to move the table and stand in the middle of this room, you could see port, starboard, bow, stern as the captain, right? So there is a way, and because of that, standing in the room, you guys can see devils moving about. And you know that at least 20 seconds ago, the captain, this Arinius, was at the stern of the ship. Now, so long as you don't speak in a loud voice, it's fine. But it's like someone speaking in their room, right?
You could just shut the windows.
Yeah. Well, the windows are shut.
Oh, they can't be shut?
They are shut.
Oh, okay.
We can see through them, but they're shut.
Yeah.
And they're like heavy. They're like that kind of glass, that old glass that's like, it's like thick.
I mean, you're not really going to be able to hear anything through those. I mean, they're windows.
Yeah.
Especially if we talk at reasonable levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say this in the whisper, just loud enough for you to understand me. I got approached by a demon or devil about a mutiny.
Okay.
And he wants you to meet him in a bar
Yes.
at the port. That sounds suspicious.
Yep.
Okay.
But he said something else, and that is that the captain of this ship is not allowed in this.
But we,
kind of already knew that.
yeah, because she wants to get revenge on the people who exiled her.
Well, that's news to me.
You were asleep last
Oh,
when all that happened.
Were you not here last time either?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So.
So I didn't say no because who knows? But if we do meet him, I don't want to go there alone.
Right. The only thing that I have a problem with is currently I have 3 different things that people are wanting me to do. Because you want me to go with you, you guys want me to steal some potions, and I'm supposed to get on the ship, the warship as well. So which one's the most important, do you guys think?
I just want you to watch me stab him. Anyways.
Wait, you're gonna hold up.
You're just gonna kill him?
No, but I wouldn't exactly bother me.
If you want to do that, you should just lure him into an alley somewhere and stab him.
Okay.
But
So, if we can get a mutiny going, then great. We can kill her. We can take that ship. We can get to Dis, and everything will be fine.
But we have to be careful. How are we gonna get to this if we kill her? Because as of now, we don't know how to get there with her.
Well, if they genuinely don't want her there and we kill her, we'd probably be welcomed.
Well, we still gotta get. We've still got the waterfall situation.
Yep.
or it could be a situation if we want to double cross her. She gets us into Dis, and then we kill her when we get into Dis,
Or
and
or
turn her in.
or she's
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
or she's pulling something to try and suss out potential trouble
Okay, cool.
beforehand.
Well, you guys figure this out. I'm gonna go try and restock because
Were you paying attention when Melilel showed me the potions that you need?
What? No. What potions do I need?
Yeah, I'll describe them to him real quick.
I spent like 10 minutes telling you.
Was I there?
No.
Where's
Okay.
Octa?
It's totally off screen.
Where's Octa and Lumos?
Sorry.
Right, so
Lil.
Octa and Lumos, that's a good question.
So you tell me.
You don't see
And
them.
Wait a second.
They're on the map, but they're actually not there.
this is Lumos.
Wait, no,
and
they're not actually
that's
there?
Octa.
Yeah, they are not actually there.
Oh. They already went on
Is
shore.
anybody coming with me?
Oh, they went off.
You can
As-
assume that, though no one saw them go.
But
Where are you going?
might I have seen them?
I'm
Because I
going
was
to
just on
town
deck.
to try and restock.
We'll give you a perception
Okay.
roll
Okay.
with disadvantage
Okay.
because you were rather engaged.
Fair enough.
Alright, Murad
But
went
you're
with
right,
me.
you were just kind of out there.
As
So-
I ask, like, wait a second, where's
2-7.
Octa and Lumos?
So that's going to be a total of shoot, hold on. That's going to be a total of 12.
Um,
Well,
You-
this is
well-
bad.
They were just on the boat when the last time I played is when she landed on the boat and said we'll parlay and then we stopped. So I wasn't here for anything after that. So they were on the
Well,
boat.
they were on the boat, yeah.
Yeah, because
So either the
Lumos-
bad guys have done something to them or they left to go on dock or on shore.
Sararith, you might know, although you're not in the room discussing this.
Octa
Are
had
you?
a scene last game.
No, I'm not.
Right.
Okay.
So you're out on the bow of the ship, kind of looking around.
Is everyone still in the quarters,
Yeah.
or have people dispersed?
I mean, I think right now we're all pretty much together.
Yeah,
Dude.
you're all of you but Sararith and Dav are in the cabin. Only a few of the devils have left, though you don't know how many because.
I ended up going with that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So Murad's left as well.
Are you going?
Hey.
Yeah.
So it's just me and Poe
And Hayden.
and it's just three of us
Is
and
Mello
No.
still there?
Mello.
Hey, Mello.
And Bella.
Mello.
And Cox, technically.
Yeah, Cox is
Oh,
in the room.
Mello. Are they trying to crash the castle into Sigil
What?
while the Lady of Pain is away?
what?
As Mello looks at the map.
This says, strike when she is away. That one.
I don't know.
Right over top of Sigil. And this one says the Witten lies in wait.
Mello does not know. She didn't roll high enough to get it. You guys are gonna have to figure it out.
Okay. So that's what I've
Did you get
read so far.
what I sent you? It's
Sarah,
all of the runes.
with
Oh, I've
a
got a
12. Sarah, with a 12, you would have seen
instead of Uther.
Octa and Lumos
I sent
milling
you-
about
I sent you
in
all
the port.
stuff that we have as well.
Oh,
So if anyone asks you, or you tell someone, then they would know that.
Are you going to the bar, or are you?
We already left the room after you gave me the thing.
Hayden? So she was able to
Did you follow
cobble
us?
all of that together.
I don't.
okay.
And
No.
basically, it's not that she can't read the runes; it's that that's
'Cause
the
I-
puzzle you guys
Okay.
have to
Too
put
much
together.
stuff is.
I just
That's fair.
can I have a confirmation on
That's
a
fair.
on a room?
Rune confirmation.
This one?
That is a CH.
Because you can have that. Dav got frustrated and
The
said he was
witch
coming
lies
with
in
me,
wait.
and Murad said,
Not the Witten.
Let's go.
I was like some Christian
and followed.
old man club. I don't.
Hagen,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go invisible and look at the warship and see if I can gather any information on it. If I can sneak on it invisible.
We're still good on the.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
As far as I've seen, I've checked it.
Would you like me to come with you?
I did. It doesn't.
CH.
I can get out of the scrape if you don't want to. Like I'm fine going by myself, but it's I don't know what you want to do in port. I just know we're running out of time, and I think that we need to gather more information.
I'll come with you. I don't like the idea of anyone going anywhere alone.
So, would you all update me really quick on what actually is happening? Because that took a lot of brain power.
Okay.
Yeah, Heiðr's been studying. So you know, just a little bit of an update.
Yeah, please do.
Cox is in the room. It's like he's like a coat rack. Like he's just sitting there or standing there. Like think of like a Terminator. Just
Yeah.
He's in
Not
power down
moving.
mode.
yeah. It doesn't. You can't tell if he's listening or not. He's just there. You guys have pretty high passive perceptions, and Haygen. I mean, you seem to note these sorts of things. So as you happen to notice Cox, like, oh yeah, he's there. Oh yeah. You notice he doesn't look like he's in pain or anything, but I mean, his jaw's like kind of hanging loose. There's obvious gaping holes in him.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't been healed at all.
Right. Yeah.
This
I'm aware of
entire time.
this.
But we can't heal him.
We haven't tried to bother to figure
It just,
out how.
he's just.
Truth.
The point is, Haygen, you notice he's just there, and Heiðr, as you look up, you kind of notice him standing behind Haygen too. So you notice.
I'm going to
the
speak
Cox is
to
there.
him.
Mello is still just poring over these maps and star charts. She's piecing things together. She'll even like rip a few out and like piece them together and whatnot. As it's pretty clear they're somehow encrypted. So she's putting them together for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
And you guys are moving off the ship. We'll
I
get
was
to you all in a
I was
second.
gonna say, so Murad and Dav have
Cox.
left the ship.
Where are you all going? To the bar?
We're going to town.
Okay.
And we're going to discuss where we go within that
Okay.
as we go.
So you guys are going off the ship. We'll deal with you in a second.
Mhm.
Are you staying on the ship? You going with them? Are you going to
Uh,
engage with them at all? Or
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, after seeing you two walk off the ship, I'm gonna go into the cabin and be like, so anybody else going or?
No, you should catch up with him. We got other things to do.
All right. So I'll go ahead and.
okay. So
Where's the wall?
Sararith catches up with you two as you're rolling.
Okay.
Right now in the cabin.
Hey, Sararith, would you mind getting me a health potion and I'll give you money? for it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
In the cabin, you've got Cox, Melwell, not Durgan, Haygen,
Yeah.
Heiðr, and Poe. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And did we just determine where Octavia must
No,
Yeah,
we're
no,
trying.
okay.
We're trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Hey, Cox.
Uh,
Just making sure you're with us.
I'm here.
I have two questions for you. One, did you happen to see where Octa and Lumos went?
No.
All right. Second question. How can we? It kind of looks like you're falling apart there, buddy. How can we? I know you're different, but how can we? How can we heal you?
Nah. I don't heal.
Yeah. Well, something's got to keep you from falling apart.
Yeah.
What is that?
Usually Arlo took care of that.
Well, what did
Did you
she?
see like a finger?
Well, what did she do? Do you know what she did?
What am I getting?
He didn't describe
Kind of like ties a thing around it.
Okay.
It's
It's
Heat
backwards. Well, I think she had a staff. She used it.
probably health potions.
But you don't know what it did.
It's magic.
Right? Yeah. I assumed.
I think
There's one other thing, but I'm
she's a necromancer.
I don't turn, but I still look at him, but talk kind of over my shoulder to Mellowell. Mellowell, I know you're busy, as you always are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea how we can heal Cox?
Well,
And not in a traditional sense, but as you would someone who was dead.
Well,
she looks at him. Go on.
if we could just fix Arlo as well.
Well, that's
One or the
that's a
other.
whole task to achieve another task. Perhaps we can just heal him first.
But we may need her as well.
Well, it's worth asking.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, he's undead.
Right.
And she's like, what? He's undead. And if she's a necromancer, it makes sense.
Right.
I kind of wonder if,
Fixing her fixes him.
Now,
you know,
fixing her allows her to fix him, but it's not one and the same, I don't believe.
gotta hate Cox.
Necromantic negative energy.
Right. Okay.
He needs
Something that would
negative-
hurt me, but would help him.
a harm spell. Huh? Arcane. So you realize you are literally the only person with Arcana.
Yeah. You're our wizard.
25.
Oh,
Save
yeah.
unless someone else has it.
No, I don't.
No.
I mean,
25.
he's got some history, but yeah, you need negative energy heals undead, specifically like harm spells. So the opposite of healing spells. Healing spells actually hurt undead.
Right.
No.
Right. So if we have some sort of harm spell, we could cast it on him and it would heal him.
We
Do
could
we
look.
have any kind of harm spells?
We could look through her things.
Oh,
That's a
does
good
she
idea.
have a? Yeah. I'll rifle through her.
Surely she had something.
Yeah.
Right? And he's like,
So I pull up a chair. Is there a chair nearby?
oh yeah.
I pull up a chair. Why don't you sit down for a minute?
Why?
I don't know. I feel like gravity's not your friend.
It's pulling you down.
As he Rikers it.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's sitting there. Speaking of, do you guys have inspiration, hero points, and all that stuff?
I just write it down.
I know. You don't.
I left mine a bit on the table from last
One,
game.
one,
So.
one. I just like
Are these
checks.
yours?
Yes. I need a blue.
You guys don't have to use these if you don't want to.
I have a narrative and
You would.
a hero.
Yep.
Oh,
Which one's hero?
way to keep your eye on the ball. That was
Hero
awesome.
is blue.
Blue.
Yeah, come on.
Catch. Narrative, inspiration, anything?
I got 3-1-1.
What does that mean?
3
Narrative.
inspiration.
Oh.
It's
have yours
narrative, inspiration, hero. I think is the order they go in.
I have mine written down very wrong.
I do
I'm
narrative,
sorry.
hero, inspiration.
I have 3 inspiration and then one of the other 2. Okay.
Patang. Patang.
Sure.
Wow. This went well. This went well. Yes.
Fog of failure.
I'm
I feel good about all of this.
Thank you. I got that one.
Yeah, you got the blue.
This is all satisfying.
Do you have anything?
I have all mine, yeah.
And you don't want any?
I don't need them unless you want me to have them.
I
But
don't
he
wanna, like,
does.
I only take
Throw 'em at
them
me.
so that I can throw them at him, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So,
So I'll rifle through her pockets real quick and see
Wasn't
if
she naked?
her body was.
Her body was, but she had stuff.
Oh,
It was in
okay.
here, wasn't it?
I was not here for that game.
You guys did not find her stuff in here. Because remember, you guys turned this place upside down.
No, that's right.
You turned the cabin upside down.
So her stuff is somewhere else.
Oh, fun.
So should we?
Well,
We didn't find her stuff.
not in the weapons room.
Yeah.
Where else is there on the ship?
I mean, you
we
can
went all.
try and ask
I went all
Fox
through this ship.
if he
So
knows
where
where
else
it
is
is.
there to would it possibly be?
Would
Roll
Bella
a,
know?
intelligence.
Would Bello know? That's a good question.
He would have been there when it happened.
Yeah, I asked him. Yeah. Do you have any idea where they might have put her stuff when they killed her?
Oh, I saw him kill her. They made a whole big what to do of it
Yeah,
on the deck. She was part of it. She was totally willing, I think.
that's kind of what we've learned.
Maybe not at the end when he cut her head off. Anyway, they put it up on the mast.
In the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. I just walk out
Couldn't
of the
tell
cabin.
you why.
I just walk out of the cabin
Yep.
and I'm gonna climb through the crow's nest.
Yeah, as you go up there, you note that as you get near the mast, several of the devils, like a good
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
3 or
if they
4
watch me.
turn,
Yeah.
just as you get close to the chest and the heart.
Oh yeah.
As they kind of make a step towards you, and you note that off to the stern, Fregish is just looking.
Yeah.
As would you.
I just don't worry. I'm not messing with that stuff. I'm going up for a look.
They kind of look past you.
You can come
at
with
her.
me if you want to kiss when we get up there. I had to start climbing.
They look past you, and as you climb up there. What are the rest of
Yeah, you all.
you on the boat doing?
Because you walked other.
Yeah, you can
Do you-
talk to me.
Do you want me to just go on over to the warship?
Can I respond to you through that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead.
I'm invincible.
Oh.
Because we can do this later.
If you
Watch,
go.
watch, and see if the guy comes down from the sky.
Oh, yeah. While I'm climbing, I
Yeah.
look up.
Fregish is aware of the flying Skyman
Alright,
also.
He seems to be more concerned with Poe than anything else, though. So.
Yeah,
Because I'm.
but only when he's invisible.
Yeah, I'm afraid that if
Right.
I'm
He's gonna come
invisible,
with
he
you.
may try and come attack me.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's why
Yep.
Good luck.
and I'm going to start to make my way to the warship.
How are we supposed to alert you if he does?
Scream.
Jill.
Okay. Okay.
Shoot off a gun.
Just making sure.
Check in every once in a while,
Shoot the rocket launcher.
because you're the one in control of the message.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Excuse me.
No.
Okay.
Did you just know?
I did.
She did. Yep.
I feel partially responsible for that. I'm sorry.
I would like everyone to notice me, Sararith, and Murad just left for town.
I'm over there like I'm just done translating. I have no
It's-
idea.
I have to start this whisper, so you would have to let me know. You'll have to yell or something.
All right.
Dude,
Just
but
that
you
way you
kind
don't
of
try
know
to
if you told me to
whisper
get you a
back to me.
potion.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
saw
up
you
top. I'll
moving,
shout from
and
the
I was
crow's
like, give me a
nest.
potion because I assumed everyone was leaving the boat, and I was like, what if they just leave with the boat? I'm like, so I stayed thinking someone would need to watch the boat, and then realized people were still doing stuff on the boat. I'm like, I actually don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Well, and Poe told me what Mellowell told him that we should probably look for,
Really?
which I'm gonna clarify with him
Okay.
because
Well,
Oh,
he-
about the fire resistant stuff.
he kind of brushed over it like he did last time, or like when he was like the mellow, like I told
Are you gonna
this
go
stuff,
beat that guy by
and
yourself?
this, and I was like,
Or you just
so it's
go
kind
with
of
him.
like that. So,
Yeah. You might be able to get him to go with you if you have enough time.
who?
I was saying Murad might be able to get you to go with him to meet that devil if there's enough
Well,
time.
that's what I figured. Is we'll discuss as we're going
The
to
devil might even be able to help you shop.
potentially.
Yeah.
We'll see how much you want to get rid of that captain.
We'll see.
This is our list of demands,
Because-
is potions.
Because Dav's been feeling pretty murdery here lately. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird. It's not in the
Just
book that I thought it was in.
What are you looking for?
Well, you'll see in just a second.
you'll see.
That's not scary at all.
I wonder what book it actually is in. Because I could have sworn it was in this one, and it's not. Huh. That's strange. Anyway, doesn't matter. Right, as you go up there, Haygen, you see.
Do I see the floating guy in the sky on the way up? Do I see the guy in the sky?
As you're going up, or you get the message from Poe, you can roll perception. You don't immediately see him, unless you.
23.
Huh. Well. Yeah, see him.
That's one of the things
As
I'm
you
really good at.
As you happen, you get the whisper and look up and see as the churning, smoky clouds
Yeah.
happen to take an updraft. A couple 100 feet in the air. He's just this tiny guy.
Oh, he's real high up.
Oh yeah, he's like 200-300 feet in the air.
Yeah.
In the clouds. As he's up there, like he's almost imperceptible against the black because he himself is sort of a steel gray.
Yeah.
And he's wispy, like because he's a specter, a figment.
It's not like
And
a
he's up there,
wispy star.
yeah,
Very specific.
as looking down, and it's pretty clear he's looking at you.
Yeah.
And maybe Poe, just staring down there. As you
As
do
long-
catch him,
long
as
as it's
with
like
just a few moments later, the clouds cover him again, and he's literally just obscured.
Okay.
But he's absolutely up there. As you hear,
I just keep climbing.
yep,
Because I can't speak
you
to
get to
him,
the
so.
top. Roll athletics.
Roll that. Well, I'm not gonna need to. That won't
It's
be
not a
right.
really high check. DC is 5.
Oh, well, okay, then 12.
Yeah, because I mean, there's
Yeah, I don't know what I was
rigging-
thinking.
There's rigging to go up.
I also have a +7 to my athletics. I just
Yeah,
wasn't
you
thinking.
can just do this.
Yeah.
As you easily get up there, and at the top, wrapped around, it's one of those hippie satchels. You know, like it's completely knitted and it's like long,
Oh, yeah.
right? Like a hammock satchel. Wrapped around. What's the stereotypical hobo stick with like the-
Bindle.
What is it called?
It's a bindle.
A
Bindle,
bindle.
yeah.
You see, the bindle stick, specifically, the stick itself looks like it's hardened wood,
Mhm.
like this dark, like blackened, oiled stick. You could probably club the hell out of somebody with it. Yeah, has this rough spun.
So there's just her loose just laying up here?
It's tied around the mast at the top and like up there. Yep.
Is there any, do I see any kind of visible like wardings or anything visible, like nothing etched or drawn or any kind of signs posted?
As you kind of look around, yeah, don't touch me.
Well,
As you look around, there's nothing obvious until you kind of like reach, your neck around and see, in fact, like Jesus of Nazareth, in runes across is something written, carved into the mast above it.
I would assume.
I'll give you a guess what language it's in.
Well, yeah, right. It's, I'm figuring that I can't just climb up there and take her stuff down. That's too dangerous to try from that high up.
Could we bring her body up to it?
I don't think it's that. I pull out a piece of chalk from my pack and write down the markings, the language
This-
that I see.
Is what you see as you bring it down. What's easiest to write?
Just write it on the map.
Yeah.
I don't have chalk, I have charcoal.
Thank you. Black speech notes.
It's definitely black speech.
Oh.
Yeah. Heavily copied from Tolkien.
You really only need this part.
Okay. So I write that down.
You can gather that.
I mean, I don't speak that, so I.
Yeah, you can gather that speaking this, like figuring this out, will undo whatever that ward is.
Yeah.
Haygen has seen wards. It's obviously a ward.
Yeah.
What it does,
Right.
I mean, it could just light up like a disco falls.
Yeah,
down.
but it could also set me on fire and shoot me 100 feet
Correct.
across the
Yes.
landscape. So I write that down and climb back down.
Oh,
Last letter of the
That was a
first
good
word is
transition.
K.
Well, no one knows it but me now, so
you bring it to who?
I guess Mellow.
Okay.
You
Bring it
can do
Mellow.
them if you want. You don't have to focus on me.
You bring to Mellow and Heiðr. You see it.
Or you, if you
You
can
guys-
translate it.
It is in fact draconic.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay. Alright, so I found her stuff. It's strapped to the top of the mast, and there is this warding next to it.
Oh, lovely.
I reckon they're somehow connected.
It's a good thing Poe and I read that book. Didn't realize how much Draconic would come in handy.
Too much younger for
You're
your
just
What are you translating it into?
Runes.
Why did you make it so difficult? Why can't you just translate it into common?
Himzo.
Because
You're a himbo.
He wants to distract girl for
It's very effective.
a bit. Make her work. Because you got to do the work.
I'm
Lord
so glad.
knows I don't work enough.
I'm so glad we're getting this on camera right now.
Yeah. I forgot about the cameras. Thanks.
Mm.
right.
Gosh.
SP.
So,
We can let them translate it.
yep. All right, you guys, rolling into town. Oh, where are you going?
I'm going over to the warship
He's going to the warship to
to
spot.
try and sneak on the warship and find out more information.
I was gonna help him.
Awesome.
But this needed to be done. so-
Cool.
All right,
I
so
love
you
that reaction.
And no
Go
one else
down
is
the
gonna do
gangplank.
it, so.
Meanwhile, Murad, Sararith, and Dav,
Mm-hmm.
you're rolling off toward the port.
Mm-hmm.
So the port is the port city. It's not really a city. It's just a town, and it is not very big. There's only a few buildings.
Are you still wearing the
Think of like a railroad town.
what's his face armor?
Oh, the hard hat armor?
The hard guy armor.
Probably.
I would say so.
Okay. Did you ever clean it?
No.
Okay. Cool. Just clarifying how we look.
Hey,
And you've got your
question.
mechanical arm
Mhm.
and
the
what
first
kind of armor are
rune
you
of the
decked out
third
in?
word.
Dwarvish plate mail.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it connected?
Okay.
No, down low.
Yes.
So that's not a CH, that is actually connected. Okay, right. That changes things.
Okay.
Okay, so H. E. Speak. Something. Maybe know what's going
Put this in there.
One of the ballistas just fell off the ship.
D.
Silence.
Vegas.
Silencio.
Vegas. Awas.
Excuse me?
This one, there's us.
You have to figure it out. Yeah. It is.
D-E-A-T. Speak. D-E-A-T. Her name. Thought it was gonna say death.
Speak dead.
It's
That's not a
D-E-A-T.
T. That's a T.
T-H.
The second word's death.
Speak death, her name.
So do you have to say that or her name? Because she's dead.
I'll walk over to RLL and say, RLL,
Wait, what? What does it say?
speak death, her name. And I don't know anything about religion,
Speak death.
so there could be like a necromantic god.
Well, is it not
Yes.
more like we need to speak it in presence of the rune, of the actual speak? It says speak death her name.
Speak death, her name. Yeah.
I'll be back. As I go back,
I'm gonna watch this time to see if I can perceive anything that's...
actually, well, no, I don't want to do that. I was thinking of taking her head with me, but if she's gonna animate, I'd rather it happen to her body.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I have it. Remember, I have her bound up to her head is like pressed against her body. But anyway, I go
I
back.
want to
Yeah.
put it on backwards,
It's a
but I
mess.
don't.
The devils look at you go up.
Yeah.
We will get you guys as soon as you come back.
I'll go back over to the top.
Yep, you're up there.
I look at it. I don't think this is going to do it, but I say, speak death her name.
You do.
Nothing happens.
Something happens.
Death her name.
Roll perception.
24.
As you're sitting there thinking, wind blowing through your hair, it's terrible, terribly hot. Like almost takes your breath away, it's so hot. As you happen to look up, the figment is not there.
What?
Yeah. Like the clouds move again, and he's not there.
Did you tell anybody about him or no?
You
No,
somewhere distantly you hear.
I just clear my throat and do my biggest big man scream. Oh, he is no longer in the sky! I just scream as loud as I can.
From somewhere.
I observe where a net.
No, I scream, Poe, he's no longer in the sky. That's what I
hear. You hear that from on high. What's it?
Can I observe where a net might be? I've been trying to do this for a couple
You've been
sessions.
trying to find a net?
Yeah,
for a long
and
time.
I've never.
Down below
about
there'll be
it.
a net.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab said
They
net
catch
after
some
hearing
awful fish in it, probably.
Okay. You grab.
that. Is it
Are there
dry?
fish in the river Styx?
Yeah.
Sticks fish?
Okay.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
fish sticks.
Yes.
That's inspiration.
For both of us?
We said
Yeah,
we
they
said
said
it
the same time.
That's not inspiration. Oh, yeah, it is.
How does the fish live when it's up to its gills in Styx water?
It's an angular fish. Angular? Angler.
Anglerfish. Oh.
That's all they have.
Is
yeah.
it heavy?
Yeah, I mean it's big, thick.
I'm gonna slice
blackish.
off about.
It's about 20 feet. It's about we'll say 5 foot by 10 foot.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I bring it up to the top of the deck and I just observe
Okay.
because I've been alerted that Poe's in danger.
Okay. But let's deal with a couple things first.
Okay.
So you notice that, Hagen. You guys rolling in. Would you change the music a little bit?
To
Just a little change up.
okay.
Who's rolling what?
It's you three.
Yep.
As you roll into the town, you come into the town from the direction of the ship, actually. So up this way. Technically, the ship is where it is, and you're coming up this way.
So we're over here? Coming in that way?
No, you're put yourself where the ship is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Darn candle.
Candle's not helping.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You see these 3 buildings, or sorry, you see a large building to your all's left, right?
That one.
Yep.
Okay.
It has a sign written in common, probably infernal, and then another language, which you may or may not know. The one you read in common, it says, Leaking Throat Bar. Off to the right, it's pretty clearly a smithy of some sort.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
The ground, it's already this sort of ashen, black rock, crusty. That's what Avernus is made up of. And somehow, all around that building is more black ash. And you can hear the billows going. They're roaring billows. And just the heat pouring out of it, even from where you were on the street, is almost unbearable. It's hundreds of degrees, maybe a couple hundred degrees in there. So going in that building would be rough. Next to the building, you see, and these are all stone buildings. Next to the building is a building that has a much smaller building. The front of it is that really thick glass that's like, it looks like it's almost like melted down, so it's thicker in the bottom than it is the top. And it's frosted, and you see, again in those 3 languages, one being common, it says apothecary.
Okay.
Directly in front of you is a gallows, and you see a couple people hanging there. Their flesh is still on. There's a few gnarly, bony-looking crows picking flesh, like one like out of the eye over here. They don't look like they've been dead very long. There's not really anyone around on the street, though.
So
Is that a great
our
potion?
Smith.
I just had to help.
Apothecary.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Okay.
The way their cost is based on the
Number of D4s.
the number of D4s. It's 20 in Sigil. It was 25 gold per D4.
For
So
what?
I don't know. Healing potions are they're scaled by the number of D4 they return.
Yep.
So it's 25 gold piece per D4 that you gain from it, meaning that you can theoretically have a potion that restores as many D4s as you want. I was just making sure everyone was reminded of that so he could mark them up accordingly since you're in hell now. Because we know he's going to.
Oh yeah.
Would it be marked up though? I mean, Sigil.
Well, it's the. This is the last.
They weren't
stop.
marked up in Sigil. We were getting deals in Sigil because I fucked the one chick and he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
friendly with the other one. Yeah.
But were we getting Sigil deals or were we getting real deals?
Oh,
No, that's the book cost. That's cost.
Okay.
25 gold per D4 is cost.
I wonder if my penis is like strap-on quality or if it's just for decoration.
Isn't it like a? Is it?
It's a bandage.
It's hair.
Yeah, isn't it like? It's
it's
not
a
like a
bandage.
solid dildo, right? It's
I
like,
don't remember. It's
Isn't
been
it?
so long
Isn't it
since
like
I got it.
woven together or something?
Is it
No,
woven?
it is a medical bandage that I've wrapped
Artfully
up
sculpted
and
into-
sculpted into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I could technically take it and unroll it back
Gotcha.
into a
Yeah,
medical
it's like
bandage.
stuffing a roll of socks in your pants.
Kind
Right.
of, yeah.
I
But
will let you guys
done
discuss this. I'll be right back.
but
Wait,
done
wait,
better.
wait,
Like
wait,
it looks
don't get shot.
Yeah.
legit.
But you really couldn't fuck something with it, probably. It'd probably fall apart.
You hear
Well,
anybody?
if and it depends on if you
I'm good,
tug it.
thank you.
If you tug it wrong, it will.
I feel like you couldn't fuck with that. I feel like it would fall apart. You can't like.
What are you telling me? Hold on now.
I'm saying I don't think you could use your dick to fuck because it would unravel.
That took me a second to process when you first said it. I was like, I don't think you could fuck that. Like,
I
wait a
don't think
second.
you could use it to
I
fuck.
was like, oh
No,
wait,
if it's,
that's
if
what he
it's
meant.
not of unporous material, I shall
You
respect
should
the ladies
dip
who not use it.
you should dip it in like a wood sealant and harden it.
Yeah.
I didn't want. No, I
Make
didn't
it
want.
hard.
I didn't want to do that in case we need the medical
Or
bandage.
dip it in metal. Dip it in like a liquid metal and coat it tranquil weapon.
Yeah.
That would just burn it.
Physics.
Not if you put
Dick
it,
physics.
Put it like
Dick physics.
Dick six.
no, it's
Dick.
D&D
Dick
physics.
No,
It's D&D.
no.
It's fantasy.
No, that sounds.
There are
Dick
metal
physics.
and there's a metal
Dick
in
physics?
You
Cry.
you got
Cry.
fish sticks.
In
Just
a
saying.
Craster.
I tried.
I
tried. Don't.
I don't know what it's called.
You know, just saying.
I would
Hey,
like to
guys.
upgrade my penis, please.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Oh, what?
I'm not there.
We're,
Just
first
saying.
of all, we have to talk about.
I'm screaming at the top of my
Right.
lungs.
So
at
as we
this.
walk, we talk about some stuff. Okay.
Okay.
I will have yelled
So,
up to you.
first
What's
off,
going on?
I'm dressed the best of the three of us. Just putting that out
So
there.
Where in hell
know.
you
I yelled out and
Matter?
tell you that the specter is gone.
Potentially. You guys look like my muscle
Where did Poe go?
at this point.
I'm
Just
not telling
saying.
you that out loud. Well,
Optics.
I don't know
That's
exactly.
how we look
Okay.
if we're together. So,
Well, if anything is
Carry
to
on.
happen, just point me in
What's-
a direction.
what are we
and send
looking
me
at?
on my
Look.
way.
There's a devil that
Okay.
wants to.
from the
Oh.
ship, yeah?
Yeah, overthrow the ship. Overthrow the ship. I think it's a trap. I
Okay.
think we should tell this devil to fuck off.
You don't want to kill the wing lady?
I do,
Okay.
but I think he's working for her.
Okay.
To find
You think
out
he would separate himself from the ship to come here to work for her?
Yes.
How would that benefit him?
How would that benefit her?
It wouldn't.
Look. All I'm saying is,
Oh.
Take this opportunity.
we apparently just gave this ship to her,
Right.
right?
He doesn't want this ship. He wants the warship, right?
He didn't say anything about that.
He did. He said he would help us. He said he would help
Oh,
us
yeah.
take the warship.
Oh yeah. Is that what he's referring to?
That's what he said.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't there. You tell me.
He's telling you about
He
the
was,
game.
he was referring, I guess, he wanted to help us take the warship.
Right. Okay. But you think he's lying?
I just
I think
I think it's a little too convenient.
Okay.
I think it was almost too easy for him to come up to me and ask what was going, or to see if I would be willing to do this.
Would you still feel that way if he were alone here in the bar?
Yes, I would.
How would that benefit him to come here and to meet you?
You gotta admit, there's something strange about him approaching him, and
It's very.
strange.
I'm not really. I don't know, but what I
Okay.
will say is, he came up to me, and just out of nowhere said, "Hey, do you want to essentially overthrow the captain?"
Okay. So
And-
what do you think we should do?
Sararith, you're right there with them.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we should go in there and tell him to fuck off,
We should fuck him.
Okay.
and then say, "We'll meet you back on the ship.
okay.
We're not down with your plan."
Okay. Alternatively, if we're not going to interact with that plan, we can just deal with other things that we need to do in the city. Or at the very least,
Okay.
deal with that last and maybe
Fair
just
enough.
murder him.
Fair enough.
Because if there is some plan on the ship between him and other crewmates, we can take him out of the picture. Maybe.
I do think it's a shame to ignore one of Holger's very few plot lines.
So, I just don't want to miss other opportunities because we get caught in a bar fight.
Well, I don't want to miss an opportunity to get caught in a bar fight. Okay.
Let me be clear. I would love to murder a devil.
Well, then come with me.
Let's do other things that would help our mission before we murder.
Yeah, go shopping first, then
Mission
murder.
before murder.
Yes? Sararith?
I mean, I don't know. Like, all this whole situation is kind of confusing for me because I kind of like Frackish.
By the way, Dav,
Yeah.
if I see something about 400 gold,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe a little more that I really like, I would appreciate it if you bought it for me. And,
Let me check my my coffer,
oh yeah, go ahead, check.
real quick, because I have not made any money since you loaned me some. We've kind of been running since then. I fully realize I still owe you money, but we haven't really made any since
Well, you know,
I loaned you some.
sometimes. Is it possible to place a value on a good bar fight? Is it?
Touche.
Yes, it is.
Touche.
It's
What's the value?
400 gold.
Okay. What's the value of a good bar fight for you?
Depends on how good it is. Let's go shopping first.
Okay. Touche. I like this. I feel good about this. Okay. Now I feel good. Sarah, how are you?
Yeah, let's go shopping. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
All right. Smith, apothecary.
Man,
What do we need the smith for, Sarah?
I mean,
Do you have money?
I have
And-
some money.
Okay. We just established I don't have money.
We put all the people without money on shore
I
list.
think Murad has money. But that's neither here nor there.
Wait, you all don't have any money?
You didn't tell
I
me
have
you didn't
money.
have money when I asked you for the help.
I was gonna say Murad has money.
I have some money left that you have not borrowed.
Right.
I have
This is
the
going well.
price of my winning smile.
Oh, this is going very well. I tried.
Wait. I can run a juggling act for him.
Okay, so I think we should avoid the smith for now. Maybe go there second, but the bar is a priority, and the apothecary is the first priority. I
All of
think.
you roll Constitution saves.
God damn it.
As
Oh, yeah.
in the whole
Heat,
table.
heat,
Everyone.
heat Constitution saves or
Oh, everyone?
Just roll the con save.
You're in smoky, bad place, super duper hot hell.
Those things are going well. Right.
Every so often. Con
It's a
save.
saving throw, 25.
Yeah, it just wicks off you.
I feel good.
Although you're starting to get a bit of a sinus infection.
Yeah, no, this sucks. This is. I'm not.
17.
Same for you. Maybe it's just the little people. You deal with the heat really well.
Well,
It's not a lot of them to burn up.
It would be really nice to have a drink of something. It's like when your blood sugar's low, and I mean your throat is just dry. Like when you talk, it croaks, and you're starting to feel a little bit faint.
Does my magic jug
have no
still
idea what
not
that feels
produce anything?
We don't know.
My blood
I pull
sugar's
that
down a little
off and
bit.
uncork it.
Never stop
Thinking
eating.
of water.
Diet of straight sugar.
Still.
Roll a Constitution save.
You get
Sarah,
a little,
wait,
you
wait
get
a
a little
second.
like dizzy, you get a little sweaty. 27.
I have noticed my throat has
You,
been kind of dry lately. That's maybe that.
Again,
That
Hagen,
no.
Hagen, you're just
No.
used to it. You're just
Dehydration.
complete swamp ass.
I've been drinking
You're
so
used to
much
that.
water, I swear.
I'm used to breathing in swamp fumes. Not quite the same thing.
It is.
They're flammable.
You know that you're ingesting poison. In like the air is poison.
So it's like breathing in like fumes from a still.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like breathing in fumes from road work, like tar.
Yeah.
Poison,
like
you say?
you all are very aware that you're breathing in poison.
This.
That means,
Would I
Do you have your
have
mask on?
yeah.
would I have advantage if it's poison? Resistance or
Yeah, but this isn't about the poison. You're just being poisoned.
Okay.
This is something else.
Yeah.
It has to do with the heat and all the elements.
Yeah, we're just making constitution checks as you get bothered. Just
Yeah.
we're not actually poisoned yet.
Yeah.
29.
Right on. We'll do you in just a second.
You say this. 4.
Okay.
About to find out. That's why I was asking.
Okay, so I rolled a 1. However, I think I got Indomitable back
You did.
after.
Yeah. Long rest.
So I will use that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, no,
You have inspiration?
No, that's hold on. So that's 4 plus 7. That's 11. Plus, I'm a remarkable athlete, so I have proficiency bonus to strength, con, or dex. So that bumps it up to
15.
No, continue.
Bumps
Rest.
it up to shit. 15.
15.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As you kind of feel, just the hunger, like you haven't eaten in a while, just sweating profusely. Your vision kind of goes blurry there for a second as you shake your head and, you're locked. Because you're just all covered in sweat. You're dehydrated. And in fact, everyone is dehydrated.
Good.
Your lips are cracking even if you got high on your check. But you're okay. For you, like I said, you desperately want some
Great.
water. Or something
Is
to
there
drink.
water?
No,
There's not water anywhere?
not that you see. Oh, the sticks.
Yeah, no.
I know, but do we not drink anything then?
No one's been drinking anything.
Well, I know, but is there anything here to drink?
No, you don't know. Heiðr, you rolled a 4?
Well, yes. Then I used an inspiration and got a 10.
Okay. There's a moment where the world just spins as you
A little too drunk.
right yourself.
Well, these things
Really
happen.
just desperately thirsty.
Last shot was a little too much.
You have a level of exhaustion. And you got a 10. You have a level of exhaustion as well.
Where do I put that? Where's?
Just write it down somewhere. What it means is pretty much on skill checks. I think it's skill checks and attacks you have disadvantage.
Yeah, it gives you
What if-
disadvantage on action.
What if you have a 2?
I'm sorry?
What if you have a 2
A 2?
for exhaustion?
Are you at a 2 right now?
Level
Maybe.
2.
Oh, she already
No.
had exhaustion. That's
Oh.
right.
Wait, you had done a long
You
rest.
did a long
so
rest.
You did a
Oh,
long
okay,
rest.
okay.
So
Yeah.
you are now at exhaustion 2. You take disadvantage on pretty much everything you do. We need to look it up.
Wait,
You
so
got your roll.
no, okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
why
hold
don't
on.
somebody here? I'm
So-
gonna
Didn't
look in
she
front of me.
lose her exhaustion with the long rest?
No, you gain 1 back.
Okay,
Right,
okay,
but you
no,
only
I
had
had 1.
So you're
okay,
back at
okay,
1.
So now I have
So
1.
now you're at 1.
Okay.
Right.
I have a question for you before you move on.
Here it is.
So,
There are rules for it.
you clarified when we entered the Grey Waste that my flask was empty, but we didn't discuss my water skins, and I do have water skins.
Uh-huh.
Because I have rations.
Okay.
Oh, I have rations
let me
too.
deal with this roll really quick.
Right, so
As
we
you- as
should
you
have water
uncork
unless,
your
unless
bottle,
they're
and,
gone.
Gotcha.
Just let him decide.
It is boiling
Got 9 out
water
of 10.
Okay.
as you're
Pour
pouring,
exhaust.
and it goes down your throat and just scalds the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
You will take,
There it is.
With a 29 saving throw?
181.
yeah, with a 29 saving throw.
Okay.
That means you don't take full damage.
Okay.
You take half damage.
It
Okay.
was not acid.
Okay. But I mean, I still drank some water. Right?
Yeah, you definitely got some water.
The water burned you?
You take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's hot.
It is scalding. As yeah, it's like 212 degrees Fahrenheit, boiling out as it pours down on you, and
You're good.
you know, you tough it. It sucks.
Would that be fire? Still, I was gonna say I'm resistant to fire, but
It's not fire, it's boiling water.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay. Looking for anything. Cool. All right.
That fire.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
See Appendix A.
So now we're moving on.
that's up to you. What do you all do?
Okay.
Should we maybe go get something to drink at the bar?
Let's do with the apothecary first, because the bar could go south real quick.
Good point.
I have a strong feeling the bar's gonna go south real quick.
Exhaustion. Level 1, disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2, are you listening?
Yep, I'm listening.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Level 1. Level 2, speed is halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is hit point maximum is halved.
So the 3 is the one that really.
Yeah,
gets
5
you.
is your speed reduced to 0, and 6 you fucking die.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, there you go. Your speed is halved, and
And
your
disadvantage on
ability
ability
checks.
checks.
So attribute checks is what it is.
Well, it's
And-
just ability checks, because you're level 1. Right?
I'm just her.
No, yeah.
You are-
Sarah's
you are
level
One
1.
though, I only have a disadvantage on ability check.
Ability.
Yeah, but if you have 2, didn't he say you had 2 though?
Well, I had
We're-
one, but I
then
guess
she-
the long
Long
rest.
rested
Yeah.
one off of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now she gained it back. So, level 1. Cool. Ability checks. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
What's this? Oh.
So, before we walk into the apothecary, I would like to do 2 things. I would like to clarify what Poe told me that Murad told him as to what we were looking for, which was heat resistance, health potions, and a third something. Yes?
I have no idea. That was between you guys.
That was something you
No.
told him that you were
Last
vague
game.
on.
You can roll intelligence to remember.
Because it
Or
was
consult your notes. By the way, ability checks are strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, like I said.
Yeah, it's everything.
So we're fucked.
Well,
No,
it-
you're
it-
at exhaustion 1.
yeah, it doesn't mean
That's
She's
that
at
ability
exhaustion.
checks.
it's just ability checks. So it just
She's at 1 as well.
Yeah, that means.
Yeah.
Oh, she's at 1. You're not
Yeah.
at 2. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Ability checks. You're taking disadvantage.
it was a
Good.
16 intelligence to remember.
Okay. The things going into Dis, and specifically Hell, that you need to be that you need to really pay attention to, specifically environmental things. So what you're dealing with heat. So that's a big one.
Okay.
Fire is a huge one, and poison.
Poison wasn't enough.
Okay.
Actually, it's essentially what devils are immune to,
Okay.
as you all have found out several times. Because Heiðr, always tries to poison something, and it's like, oh, such a huge check, and then that's
Yeah.
immune to it.
Yep, sure are.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, we're looking for heat resistance, health potions, fire resistance, and poison resistance are the big things we're looking for. Okay. Do you all want to be my muscle, as we go in, or do you?
We should probably do that.
Okay. Or I was gonna say the other option is we all three go in separately and see who can get the better options as we go. But we go in, me and you are my muscle. Yes.
Yeah.
Sound good?
That's.
I mean, yeah.
We'll try that first.
I'm really,
at the very
yeah.
least.
Because I'm really charismatic, so
Me too.
I
How
don't.
charismatic are you?
17,
18. Okay.
I got
Cool.
some charisma.
basically the same.
What are you at?
His
I
9.
got this.
Okay. Cool. All right. So let's
Which
roll
is
in there
mightier than the sword. Let's be
and
fair.
see what we can do. First thing that we should do is scope the place out, see who and how many are in there.
Those of you on the ship, you might
Um,
notice that one of the devils.
'cause
Well, if it was
we
loose.
could potentially just murder and steal.
Do I notice
everything.
anything about him leaving? Like anybody
Yeah.
paying
We smash
attention
and
to
grab
him?
and stab.
No. He
Kind of
noted that he
is what
but
I'm
not really.
thinking.
Okay.
If there's like one person
didn't
in
know
there,
that he
yeah,
was-
we murder and we just take everything
He was manning one of the
that we see.
the ballistas.
Okay.
We might want
And-
to look and see what we're gonna grab
You know,
first.
says a couple
Yes.
words to some
Yes,
devils.
get as
and then
much
you see
information
walk
as we
off.
can,
Okay.
scope the place out. As we
roll an
walk in,
insight.
you guys look around and see, you take as much in as we can as I'm talking, okay? Good plan?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool, let's go. Alright, so we roll in.
9. Might be switching dice here.
She
Heiðr, you
also
notice that
described
he
kind of
talks
what those
to
potions would
2 or 3 devils before
which
he
I
leaves.
told you.
Just 1 or 2 words,
Okay.
and then walks out.
Okay.
As you guys were sitting there talking in the street, who has a passive perception over 12? So 12 or up. Who's actually on the street?
Oh, on the street.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Cool. They do.
You, Murad, and Sararith, you notice walking down the gangplank a good, it's probably 200-300 feet away from you. So not super close, but also not very far away. Shouting distance. A bearded devil walking this way. Murad, you can tell it is Bobek. It's kind of, it might even cross your mind, how do I know it's him? Because they all kind of look the same. But somehow you do notice. Maybe it's like there's like a scar. He's got kind of like a fishhook looking scar. As he's walking up this way. It'll probably take him a few minutes to get here. As you all walk into the apothecary.
Okay.
Upon going to the apothecary, you're, Sararith, you're wearing a mask, right? Okay. You won't smell this then. You two smell the funk of a chemistry lab. It does not smell good, it's repulsive. It's like metallic and acidic and something boiling over. There are fumes in here. As you walk in, there's really not much in here. Along the walls, there's 3 shelves, and they all have little glass beakers and vials and stuff, filled with opaque potions. Beyond that, there's really nothing else. There's a back room. There is a what is that guy? He's not a bearded devil. Hold on. There's a devil in here. You see the devil. He's in the corner.
It's the devil.
That was in the details.
Oh man. It's just too easy. Come on down. Alright. He is a barbed devil. So they look like this. You guys have seen him before.
Mm-hmm.
This guy right here. Yep. He's wearing pantaloons, you know, that come up and they're like skin tight. His barbs come out of it, and these little platform shoes. And
Is he wearing a powdered wig?
actually, yeah,
And a frilly
there's
shirt?
like there's a powdered wig.
He's wearing like a pirate shirt.
On a little, a mannequin head, as he's like, you know, milling about. He'll have like little glasses, the kind of glasses that go glasses, 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 glasses. You can like flip them up. And he's like, ah! Puts on his dotted wig and turns. He has a few rings on his fingers. Just totally bare chested. With like suspenders and hair. As he's like, clop, clop, clop.
Does he have a tattoo that says Mom?
You don't speak common. What would you like to buy?
You own this place?
It's not my question.
What?
What do you want to buy?
I mean, we're looking for some potions.
You've come to the right place. We have many potions.
Wonderful. Looking for resistances of a few assortments. Health potions.
Health?
Spellfire resistance. They're all immune.
Health costs you much. And you two, are you with him?
They're with me.
Okay then. You want health potion, lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
We're looking for heat resistance.
You see him looking over you guys. Like clicking these things.
Fire resistance.
Fire, of course.
Potion. Poison resistance.
Come with me. As he walks around and comes around to this.
Is he this one?
Nope, he's the blue guy.
Okay, who's this?
You don't know.
Is there any
That's
So,
just a thing. It's
what-
like a
what-
any
statue.
other music?
What I
Mannequin.
want.
Yes,
What?
we can change
It's like a
the
mannequin
music.
statue looking thing.
Oh, okay. Well, because right as we walked in, I wanted
Just put
to
the same one on.
scope the place out. Like that was, I wanted to look around and
Well, you can do that now.
perceive, if you will.
That sounds better.
Okay.
Which I feel like I told everyone that that's what we should do.
What?
So
Oh.
we should all maybe, roll.
You all don't need to roll.
Okay.
One of you can roll. If
Oh.
you all want to do it as a group, then one of you gets advantage on the roll.
So if one of us does it,
What are you rolling for? then
then all of us.
Are you all looking around the room and...
Yeah.
Okay, you get advantage.
Okay. That is 16. And this is perception, yes? So 17.
As you look around the room, you all sort of, looking about, trying to see what's going on. You notice the back room, the door is ajar, so it's not actually shut. It does look like it has a lock on it, and you can tell that there's movement back there, maybe by some firelight or something. Within this actual room, it's as I described it. In the corner there, it looks like a mannequin. It's just a completely featureless mannequin with all the humanoid body parts, right? That a mannequin would have. That's pretty much it. As you do that, you notice that this barb devil turns, looking at you all very suspiciously. You have a problem?
Just looking around. I like the place. How long you had it?
As he takes a potion out. How many you want?
How many do you have?
We have many. How much money you have?
How much
Does
does it
he-
cost?
Let me go check books.
Hmm.
As he slinks into the back and shuts the door. What y'all do?
That's
Don't steal
a
from
big
him.
old trap.
Yeah, don't steal from him.
Wait.
I mean, do it. You're going to anyway. But I'm still telling you not to.
This all looks like a trap to me. You guys agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone roll perception. Who's in that room?
They go homunculus.
So what we're doing here is
Yes.
two of you need to pass this for the group to pass.
24.
That's one.
10.
Do you have inspiration?
She passed it. You only one of you need to pass it, right? Or two?
I have one.
It's a skill
I
test.
can use it. Would you recommend I use it?
You should probably
Okay.
use it. Yeah.
That's a 20 on the die.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Because mine is 4, so 5.
Which one of these is my inspiration?
The gold.
The white one.
I was
as-
just kidding.
As you're all sitting there, kind of like waiting, not doing much, you hear a door open and then close from the other room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I think somebody just came in. Into the back. Or he left.
As this door opens up again,
Uh-huh.
and the guy comes back out.
Yes. You want how many fire potions, resistance?
What was the other one? Who's the other guy?
You don't know.
But you didn't move the one guy back and.
Oh, I did. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I thought I moved him.
No.
Yeah, he'll shut the doors one.
Okay. Okay, so he went. Okay.
How many fire potions you want?
What did they cost?
How much you have?
How much do they
Is
cost?
it- are we in China? Where are we?
You're in hell.
Yeah, yeah.
We have 25,
How much you have?
We have 25 gold.
25 gold.
That is not enough for one.
Okay. How much is enough for one?
You just want one.
Is that all you have?
No. Do you have eyes? Can you see?
I do have eyes. I can see.
I think none of you have money.
We have money, and you have potions. We'd like to give you money for potions. How
How
much
many?
do your potions cost?
Why don't you leave?
Do you want us?
I don't care for mortals without money. Don't.
I flashed him a few gold and I said, all right, let's go.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I flashed him gold and we leave.
And we start to walk out
Where do you go?
towards the bar.
Move yourself towards the bar.
All right. Sararith, you good with this?
Yeah.
You got caught on the bump.
Are you good with this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We just come back and kill him later.
They
Alright.
apparently don't regenerate here, so.
Back on the boat. You amble off down the gangway. Where do you go?
I'm invisible.
You
so
got
I'm
invisible
heading
in the captain's
towards the other, towards the warship.
Yeah?
But I'm paying attention. Well, okay. So I was headed that way, and I'm paying attention to them to see if anybody is paying attention to me.
Right.
And so as
you-
I'm walking through that, then I hear. Well, I mean.
You will. You will.
Yeah.
You'll hear.
Okay.
They're gonna hear that fucking ghost guy standing in the asshole. That's what they're gonna hear. Bend over, Poe.
It's awful. As you're moving up, you know, the, what is it called? Not the port. It is the port. What's that called? The dock.
Yeah.
You move up the dock, seeing this huge boat. It sits far higher in the water than the galley does, and it's actually longer, like a few hundred feet. And you go after, you see cannon after cannon. Each cannon, you can kind of peer in there into the little porthole. Has at least a couple people. Just a guess, maybe 50, 60 crew men on this thing. As you get about halfway, you hear from on high, Haygen.
I shout, Poe! He's not in the sky anymore!
Do you see him coming towards me? I am halfway down the gangplank.
No, you're
right,
halfway along
the dock.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
halfway down the dock. Like I'm by the two boxes.
I look
with the
around.
wood-
Do I see him anywhere?
Well, you can't see me.
Also,
No,
I'm also looking because he's yelled. Does he get advantage?
Also, are you starboard side near the sticks on this side, or are you port side? Where are you in If you're on the starboard side,
I
no
had-
one from the shore can see.
So I had come out of the captain's
13.
thing.
You do not see.
Yeah.
I came out of the captain's
Yep. Captain.
hole. I don't know.
Yeah.
And was in between that and the mast watching Haygen.
Yeah.
So I'm looking.
And you got on Radagast, right?
Yeah.
So are you down on the
Oh,
side
I
of the
see.
boat,
I see.
or where are you?
I would have gone.
Also, where's your carpet? Come on now.
Here. Fuck that. The death rattle of my water bottle.
I respond to you. No, I don't see him. But he was in the sky, but then he disappeared.
And I've pulled out my dagger.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like
You-
looking and
all around.
kind of taking a defensive stance.
Are you looking up?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'm up and like
But you're not looking down.
no.
Okay. All right. I'm just kidding.
I want to be somewhere close to the boat, like right next to the boat, wherever the gangplank would be.
Gangplank's on that side where those two white people are.
Oh, well then I put mine in the exact wrong spot.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gangplank's usually about in the middle of the boat.
Yeah. It's
Well, yeah, but I didn't know on which side, so I
you see
just
those
went to
two,
the middle.
yeah.
So the side that's not facing the buildings.
Correct.
Okay. And that's what I asked.
Yeah. It's because I didn't want to redraw the boat.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the gangplank is on the left side of the boat. That's the port side.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so you're, how close to the sticks are you?
How long is the?
You would have to be,
You said it was 10
you could be
feet long?
10 feet up. You could be 10 feet up.
Okay.
You need to be within 5 or 10 feet of the sticks.
I'll do a 5-foot dip, and then go back up to the 10-foot.
Okay, go ahead and roll dexterity. Check.
With disadvantage.
Are you level 2? Or
I'm level 1.
Good skill
I
check.
failed
oh yeah,
2.
yeah, yeah.
Skill
Well,
checks,
it's dexterity. Is it just gonna be?
That's a skill check.
Well, it says ability checks. Is that gonna be skill checks or just your
So technically there is no skill check. There's
Yeah.
only ability checks, and you can add your skills to it.
That's right. Man.
So literally all the time that you're rolling your skills,
yeah,
those are ability checks. You just get bonuses to them.
yeah.
So you two should be rolling them and taking the worst.
So,
Because exhaustion
25.
is stupid.
Right?
As you
My other one was a nat 20.
as you're like your head swimming,
Yeah.
you don't swim. You pull back up, break the chair.
You did.
I did.
You broke the chair?
You did. You broke the support off.
We will bring glue.
Jacob broke one of Ben's chairs. It's
Isn't
Star
that one
Wars.
of the ones you guys
breaking,
brought over though?
Breaking.
Really? He was
Oh,
like,
really?
I think that's one.
Yeah, just breaking
Oh.
chairs.
Okay.
We're getting someone to the game. We're breaking
I'm
chairs.
okay with breaking.
You dip it.
I dip it.
Yep.
I dip it real good.
Dip it.
You do. Then
Big kid.
you do it.
Right.
You got the sticks water.
Right.
Tell
Hanging
me-
off the side.
Tell me higher level.
No. Hi.
Always high.
You do not catch a fish.
Oh, that would have been cool. I'd have threw a fish out.
Fucking shark.
Fish stick.
No,
A fish stick.
indeed. Fish
Yeah.
stick. That's all there are. Anyway,
Yes.
yeah, Poe. You're halfway down the dock. In the middle of the ship as you're got your knife out.
What did it say?
Doesn't seem
Speak
like the
death.
devils are looking at you.
Her name?
Okay.
Is that what it
A
said?
couple of them look out as Haygen shouts
Said-
over at the galley, but they're
So I'm not
assholes.
thinking about it.
Wait,
Okay.
I got it. Come on.
I'm going
Speak
to
death
continue
her
to
name.
stealthily,
Speak
but
death her
on
name.
guard
Mhm.
and in a defensive
So what,
position,
maybe
try to
death,
make my way to the.
What's her name?
the gangplank of
Death
Yeah.
Laurel?
their ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, you easily
No,
do.
that doesn't
I'll go
sound
ahead and
right.
roll
Seem right
stealth.
either.
You will have advantage.
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
is there
That's not
like
20.
some
Okay.
sort of
So
goddess,
what's that?
goddess
What's
that
33.
necromancers worship, and maybe they call her Death, but she's got another name?
Okay.
The real question is, did any of us know
It takes
that?
you a while because you're going
I feel
slow.
like Cox might if he's been with Carlo.
But you
Smell
and
of would.
a couple as you're going up the gangplank, a few devils come by suddenly with crates as you slide up against, but there's no railing because you're like no, but you're fine, and you can easily get on the ship.
Okay.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up to the railing.
Well, and she didn't volunteer, so
I'm going to pull out my penis and go.
Right.
I have to bed.
But I'm invisible. I'm just seeing if anybody can see it.
So you get to the gangplank. Or so you get to the top.
Right into the dick hole.
Clips it off.
Hold on.
All right, roll for penis. I mean perception.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you on the ship when you do this?
Like I'm at the top, at the rail,
Okay.
at the railing, basically.
Right. And you just whip it out and start.
With my knife in my hand, just to
Windmilling
see
it.
if anybody is paying any attention.
No one seems to, although Dad, you immediately know when his dick's out.
You get a sense in there.
You're like, it's so small.
That's proportionate. Okay. And then since if
big for
nobody
my
sees
size.
me, if nobody's like,
When's the last time you took a shower?
Oh.
Let's be real. Let's be real. It's a thing.
yeah, it would probably be
A while ago.
yeah.
No one notices.
Okay, so I zip back up and I continue on to the ship.
It's you. Step on the ship.
But I'm still going. I still got my knife out in case dude shows up.
This ship is narrower than the galley, but it's bigger. You could gather there's probably 3 decks. There's the top deck, the middle deck, and then the actual hold, which probably is where, the ammunition and all that kind of stuff. The middle deck is probably where the cannons actually are. So if you see Master and Commander or something, you go below deck. That middle deck is actually the gunner room, and then the hold would be,
Right.
where like cabins and stuff are.
But
And
the
there's some cabins up here too.
captain's quarters
That's
would be on top. That's
the
where,
bilge. That's down below.
That's where I'm going to try and make my way towards
Yep.
it and
There's-
listen.
There's 2 masts. Once on the ship, would you make the music a little bit more daring, if you can?
I'll do
By
my
the way,
best.
Yep.
This
More
motion,
daring.
when he's just pulled his dick out,
Uh-huh.
is maybe not. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
As you're on deck, there's 2 masts. Immediately, you can tell there's at least 20 devils milling about, bearded devils. You see a couple barbed devils, so the ones that are like they talk to. They look these 2. They just look mean. They have kind of foolish looking hats. That like sailor hats that's weird precariously placed on them, and they have shirts that are very stiff that they're wearing, and jackets, no pants at all, but boom. They also have belts and long knives, and it seems like they're maybe officers, and they're looking around, kind of like snarling at people as the bearded devils are going about. The other thing you see is slaves, which you know to be petitioners usually. They kind of have like an ashen skin, and they're the people that are like scrubbing the deck and stuff and getting kicked around and flogged over there. There's a few imps flitting and flying about. Captain's cabin is up ahead near the back of the ship. On top of it, you see the poop deck, which is what it's called, and the wheel. So this ship actually has a wheel.
Right.
And there's one of the barbed devils will be on that. Captain's cabin, door, big, wide, like oaky looking door, banded steel, and there's light coming from it, from the underneath the door and the windows. As the ship slowly rocks, and you can just feel it thrumming with something that spoils your stomach. And there's like a smell of like sour fruit.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm making my way to the captain's cabin.
Okay. It's people walking back and forth as you kind of wait for them. Think like Prancing Pony, the hobbits going in and humans walking back all over the place.
Yeah. So once I get back there, the door's completely closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
You can
to.
hear laughter from inside.
Okay, that's what I was gonna like. Like I'm gonna get like my ear up and see if I can hear what's going on in there and that sort of stuff.
Okay. We will pop into that in just a moment. So, on the galley, what are y'all doing?
I have raised back up to boat level.
Yep. You're at boat level. One of the devils looking at you.
Hi. I was fishing. Continue. Do I see anything?
Flitting through the sky.
Yeah.
Make a perception roll.
Let's see if my... Is that with disadvantage too?
Yeah. Right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you are very, very, very thirsty.
That reminds me, does my water skin have any water in it?
As you check,
Probably boiling.
Oh, it's over. Yeah.
as you have you check,
Well, I'd open up the...
as you pop it open and some of the water like spills out, kind of burns your hand
Yeah.
as it is boiling.
Okay.
Like in like
Yeah. I twist the lid back on.
24.
24.
Yeah.
So you're looking around and spot him.
It's
He's
dead.
above the brigantine. He's above the warship, like
He's watching.
hovering up there,
He doesn't like it when you go invisible.
directly above it,
You really don't like that.
Well, I wouldn't know that pose.
directly above the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do know Poe's over there, don't you?
No, no one's ever told me that yet.
No, that's where you see him.
I mean,
So-
he was in the captain's cabin next to you when he yelled, "I'm invincible!"
Right, but when I asked what everyone was doing, nobody told me.
That's fair.
So my character doesn't know.
Oh, he did.
That's
I
fair.
thought he
He
did.
went invisible and walked away. Got it. Cool.
So,
Because he said it in front of me when he asked me about it when we were all in there.
Right.
But you were also
yeah, I was doing the
occupied.
translating. I was like, what is everybody doing? And I got half story, so I was
It
like,
doesn't
what?
matter. He's on his own as usual.
So I'm
he went
gonna
off.
take the net and try to get above this dude.
Sorry, I just saw what Chris was writing in the chat.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Who?
My brother's the other one.
Oh, he
He-
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
see.
almost baiting him. That's.
I see. So, say it again, please.
I am trying to get over top of Ghost Boy.
Oh, so you're going up.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Until
you
it
can,
hurts and then I won't.
Okay, you can tell that he's high up in those clouds.
Yeah.
So he's a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
You go up in those clouds.
I'm gonna take it slow and see if it kills me.
So you're just sort of like flying up.
I'm
you,
like-
You describe how you're doing it.
That's how I treat alcoholism too.
Are
I-
you moving towards him? Or are you moving up altitude and then moving
Up
over?
first. Making sure to not cross over onto our boat because I don't want to drip on our boat. So just right next to it, going up, seeing at what point do I stop breathing. And if I don't, then we'll head that way.
Okay, as you get up and a big cloud, it's just smoke, and it is hot,
Okay.
very hot. So you get the lip of it, and you're like, whoa. You cannot breathe it,
Good to know.
and if you're in it, it probably is superheated,
Okay.
fiery stuff.
So I'm gonna stay just below it,
Okay,
and
it's sort of undulating every so often, dipping down below you.
I'm gonna. How far away would I be?
He's around, let's see. To the boat is about 100 feet from you, that way. And then another 60 feet, so about 150, 180 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna close the distance down to 50 feet,
Okay?
and I'm gonna hold
Roll
it.
stealth.
Oh,
Now, you're not really hiding behind anything because
No.
you're just in the sky.
right.
But
I'm just hoping he's
you're
concerned
kind
with
of
other
like
things.
moving this way.
He's looking at Poe.
Right. He's a busy dude.
There's a man.
So this is with disadvantage.
You have the camera perfectly placed, like at your eye level.
Mhm.
So if I try to look at you, I'm just staring.
23.
As you flip back and forth, Haygen, you're on deck as you happen to look
Well,
up.
I'm in the crow's nest.
Yeah, you're in the crow's nest as you see Heiðr kind of go in the clouds a little bit and like do this towards, as you're seeing where she's going, you can actually see the specter way out there. As you're like, oh, she sees it.
I'm gonna wait for him to drop an altitude before I.
Okay.
So once he starts moving, then I'll try to.
Okay.
I'm not going up into the clouds.
All right. You're paying a lot of attention to him. He's like, his eyes are almost, if he could have color to them, it'd be like his eyes would be red as he's looking down.
He
As
hates invisibility.
you look down, I hate invisibility. You look down and you don't see Poe, you
Right.
just see the top of the deck.
Right.
You do, however, see there's two masts and there's crow's nest. That crow's nest goes up a good 50 feet. So around 100 feet from you, right there's a couple devils who are looking around, who are on lookout.
Okay.
Okay?
Can they see Ghost Boy too?
You know?
I would like Ghost Boy to be between me and them, if possible.
You can't.
Okay, then never mind.
Because the way it looks is, here's the ship, right? Like the warship.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the ghost guy. You're 50 feet from him. So there's
Okay.
no way you could be in between. He can't be in.
So he's directly over top of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's
Gotcha.
directly over top.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
And you're a little bit lower than he is,
Mm-hmm.
because he's actually in the clouds. You're down here, like right under the clouds.
Okay.
Right? Okay. You're just gonna hang out up there.
Yeah, for now.
Okay, you got that net, and you're lying in wait. Hungry, just cotton mouth.
Drugs.
Oh,
Okay. So I'm trying to listen. Is
Yeah.
laughter all I hear?
as you hear,
They're eating God.
Speaking infernal.
So I tried to get LL to start to teach me,
Yeah.
but so
you hear like sort of curse words in Infernal.
right.
Because that's what she taught you.
Can I get up to looking? I'm assuming there's going to be a window.
Yeah, there's two windows.
Okay. I'm going to try and get up and look into one
Sure.
of
You
those.
looking, it's all blurry. As you see, there's the silhouette of clearly the captain, like the big tri-cornered hat and like the cloak, and you see his back, and he's like, ah, and laughing and such. There's a big table, and there's a few probably devils. Looks like maybe a couple female shapes, and then a couple devil shapes. Who knows? And they're like toasting and stuff like this, and there's things flying in the air.
Okay.
Cling, cling, cling.
Okay.
As the door opens, you see two slaves come out, and they're covered in grease. One has like a busted face. It looks like they got kicked in the face, like healed in the face, and they're carrying these plates. They stumble out, and they take them downstairs.
Okay.
It smells like food and bad breath in there. As the door starts to be shut.
Okay. I'm going to try and sneak in real quick.
This will be acrobatics or athletics.
That's a 22.
As you're like, "Ah," and you do this little cartwheel. As the door shuts, you see it's the captain, this massive dude with a pot belly, this mustachio thing, like what's the Guy Fawkes, like, but just big and bushy, and it just sticks out like poof. Clearly a devil. This sort of a pinkish skin. You see his horns. He's got multiple of them poking out between the hat. His hair coming down all kind of gray and whatnot and black. And he's got his chest, hair coming down with just Mr. T style necklaces, rings on the fingers. He's got a couple guns right here. You see under his coat, and a big old sheba right here. Looks like a pirate. As he's like, steps over you and starts continuing this party. Two busty looking versions of the Arinyas. So 2 Arinyas are in here. Mm-hmm. And a couple other, a couple chain guns. And they're all in like pirate garb and such.
Okay.
There's chests and stuff off to the side. There's a big old bookshelf full of books. A captain's table that's kind of like cornered, and all of that's sort of dark and it's been used but pushed off to the side.
Okay, so it is just one big room, basically.
One big room.
Okay, and so everything, like the desk has been pushed over to the side, but it's not like it's up against the wall.
Right.
Okay, so there's not really any cover. They've pushed everything to the walls. Okay, I'm going to sit here and see if I can understand anything they say until the door opens again and I can sneak back out.
All right. Those of you in the town, you walk over. As you pass the, not the guillotine.
Gallows.
Thank you. As you pass the gallows.
Sorry.
We'll say, Murad, you're closest. As you look up with your
side there.
Because you have a really high perception anyway, or passive perception. You look up and you notice one of the hanged persons who's getting pecked at. Their eyes open, flutter, and look at you as their tongues all out. And you can tell if they're alive. As you walk past, and they're pleading eyes with you.
Do we say anything, or do we keep walking?
Dude's alive. Hang dude's alive.
Okay, I look over there. What's he look like?
He looks hanged and being eaten by crows. Ashen skin, etc., etc. But yeah, his eyes are open and he's like looking at Murad like his whole tongue's like puffed up and such. And you can't really see the other person, but that's the one that's getting their eye picked out. You see like their legs like kind of kicking.
I mean, can we tell race or?
They're human.
Human. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Do we want to try and recruit? Real quick, do we see anyone else in the street?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean,
We're about to leave.
well, we're also about to cause mischief in here, in theory.
We don't know why they're hanged though.
No, we don't. We can go talk to them though. I'm down.
We can.
What
We have
do
to
you
come
wanna do?
down first.
Hmm?
Well, in order to talk to them, we have to come down first.
No, we just have to go talk to them.
Yeah? How are they gonna respond?
I mean, they're in the gallows. When we're talking like gallows.
No. You're talking. That's the stocks.
Socks. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Gallows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Slanging.
I
mean-
was like, wait.
Gallows would be.
We're in hell.
stocks would
This
be
is
nice
probably
looking.
torture rather than murder. They're already dead, in theory. My guess is they can probably talk. So,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So, I'm down to see if we can't maybe recruit 1 to 2 people. In theory.
I mean, given the circumstances, it's not too much to ask for us to stick our neck out for the guy.
Son of a
I like
bitch.
it. I like it. Okay. Yeah. I'll let you talk.
Is it just the dude?
He's the only one who made eye contact with you, right?
Woo! Thanks.
I kind of went on
Oh
a
yeah, I forgot about that.
cue by you,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you handle this.
Dang it.
Say,
Thank you, boy.
So how's it hanging?
So we diverted and rolled over there. He's addressing the guy who made eye contact, I guess.
The hanged person, just their tongues out, just
Is there anyone else next to him?
Another hanged person.
What's he look like? Can we see him now?
I already described it.
Oh, so they're both. Let's cut them down.
They're both hanged.
Fair. Are they both human?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. You
You cut them both down?
so you climb up. It's pretty easy. You can just climb up on to the hanging arm and cut them down as they hit the ground, just like a pile of potatoes. The birds fly off. One taking the eye and running off. As they're both sort of moving really slowly.
Ours for you.
You cut their bonds.
Yeah.
They just sort of lay there and slowly kind of move and groan.
What's your name?
You see the guy look up at you, his tongue just like hanging out of his mouth, as he looks completely stupefied.
Do you have any telepathic?
They are in incredibly bad ways.
I want to do something when I have a chance.
I mean, we can heal. No,
In just a second. Yeah.
I don't know if they're
wanted to get it
undead.
out
I don't
there.
know if they're. So I don't know if a healing something or other would hurt them. I don't know how to help these guys.
You hear glong 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 glong.
From where?
The bar.
Okay.
Do you see? Two devils have come out. Bearded devils. And they're pointing at you all. Menacingly.
Do you speak common?
What's up?
Oh, I'm still from the crow's nest. I'm thinking over, this riddle, and Haygen's kind of mumbling. He's like, "Speak death, her name. The only death I know is the cow."
As you see the enchantment dissipate.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, I climb up to her stuff.
Yep.
Can I take it?
Yeah, you can.
Then I take it.
You're like, you die.
No.
You go. Yep. You do as you hear this. A crow.
Is that unusual? Oh, they're not birds.
Yeah,
here.
it's really weird.
Yeah. Well, that's weird.
Where
does it go?
Kind of off into the clouds. Falls.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it swoops down and just flies out.
Kind of.
You can. Do you have religion? You can roll religion.
Not really, but.
I mean, you knew the cow, so
Right.
you could roll this.
14.
Yeah, sure. 14's great.
Yeah.
5 is easy. 10's
Yeah.
moderate. 15's a little bit more. One of the signs of death of the cow
Yeah.
are creatures of the night, like a cat, a dog, black, a crow,
Yeah.
a raven, any of those things. So it's potentially a sign, especially since it was, her name was the answer to the riddle.
Right. Was that actually the answer, or was that just
That was absolutely the answer.
because I started thinking about it and I was like, well, what does Haygen know? Haygen's from Craster. What do they know? Death and Craster with the cow.
So you
So
actually hit it on the money. I would have accepted any name of a death god.
That's what I was thinking, and I was like, well, I was trying to roleplay it.
But
and
the
use-
cow is the answer.
Okay.
Because you guys have heard of the cow.
Okay. See, I don't remember if she did mention it in
Vecna
this
would have
game.
worked as well. Because technically, I mean, he's a death god.
Okay.
And I
The
think
counts
it's
as a death god?
he's fucking necromancer.
Okay.
He might, his domain may not be death. If it's not,
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's all I
Should
wanted to
be.
do because I thought I'd figured it out. And
Secrets,
I just
death,
wanted to
that
do
kind of
it
stuff.
why before it got too far into the game.
no. I would have accepted Vecna. But the cow is the answer.
So I'll climb back down and go to the.
Specific. Sorry.
No, I'm saying I'll climb back down and go to the captain's quarters, but you can go ahead and do them.
Specifically because it says her name.
Yeah, I kind of thought about it, and I was like, it just wants you to say Death's name.
Yeah.
Like, we were overthinking it.
And I'd actually sort of metagame because I told you about Weejas and Hecate,
Yeah.
who are death gods.
You didn't tell me that part.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're like, these are my favorite, and I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
cool. What about the Lady of Pain?
So, yeah, as you say, speak common, and they look at each other.
Yeah, we do. You're breaking the law.
What happened? What?
You're breaking the law, you three.
The
I
three
didn't
of
do
us.
anything.
I didn't.
Steal potions.
What'd he do?
We'll see. We'll
We'll
bring the magistrates.
No, hold on. What happened? And they go in.
Roll persuasion. It'll be ha. Let's
like-
check. We'll make it a skill challenge for all three of you. So we need 2 of you to actually succeed. What'd you get?
On persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you guys get?
11.
Don't forget
And-
you got disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well,
So 10.
It's still not bad.
No, it's not bad.
8.
Okay. As you have not convinced him of your all's innocence, you've clearly broken some rule, some law of theirs, which you're all from pretty much prime materials. Usually when you let loose the prisoners who were hanging
That
in the
guy was
gallows,
being. Yeah, he's. Yeah.
it's probably breaking the law.
Probably. Yeah.
However, it does, you saying this stuff does give him pause as he kind of stops at the door and turns back to you. What do you say to him?
Right. What'd he do?
Doesn't matter what he did.
I think it does. You're gonna go tell him.
We want to hear what you think. Wait right there.
Nope.
You should leave.
Walks into the bar. There's your chance. Okay. The other one stays out there. Folds his arms, looking as menacingly as he can at, 180 pounds.
Are the
or
people
whatever it
he
is.
just cut down doing anything at all?
No.
Okay.
They've been hanged for
They're
hours.
pretty much
they're,
dead.
they're basically
Right. So,
useless.
I'm gonna go ahead and head towards the bar. Are you guys coming with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sararith?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy definitely lets you in.
Cool.
He's folded arms. He's like,
Y'all are so much trouble.
Wait.
Oh, the magistrate's is gonna be
you don't even know.
Were they both bearded devils?
Oh, they're all.
Okay.
Is there a
Wait,
real
so-
fat one?
Not yet. He's later. As you walk in, you see all of those bearded devils. The guy behind you, the guy who's outside, shuts the door. Roll initiative.
What?
You walked into a fucking trap. What you think was gonna happen?
I'm thirsty, bitches.
I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum.
Yeah.
And I'm out of bubblegum, bitches! Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is where it's. Hold on.
11.
Yeah.
Poe, you need to roll an insight to see if you can. This
Wait.
would be a challenge. Roll 3 skill sets or skill. Roll 3 insight rolls. You need to pass at least 2 of them. The DC is 15.
15.
Do I still get disadvantage on initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
You get Das Bone. I honestly am totally curious house ruling exhaustion levels. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I think it's.
I mean, I think they're fine the way they are. They're not too harsh, really. I mean, when you think about it, when you're we're talking actual exhaustion.
Yeah.
Not like just being tired, but actual like dehydration. And
You are
severe
screwed.
Think what it feels like when you're just dehydrated, like a hangover, when you're like dizzy and you're sick.
Yeah.
Like we're talking like extreme levels of that.
I also
That's a
don't know
good
what that feels like.
Like you can't. It's hard that your brain doesn't work the right way. You're in a mental fog. You wouldn't be able to do stuff. It makes sense.
Imagine you didn't have chocolate milk for like a week.
I've been doing pretty good about that, so I swear.
Like
We'll find out on Wednesday.
Okay.
Like, you ever been nauseous? You ever been sick?
Yeah.
Like, well, you know how hard it is to do anything when you feel that way?
So,
Like, dehydration is that, like, but
so
amplified.
all of you can actually
Murad.
roll initiative because even from town, you're only like 200 feet away.
Yeah. That's fair.
So go ahead and roll initiative just so that we can kind of keep order.
11, 12.
I've missed phone calls today apparently.
Oh.
Like my phone hasn't notified me and I'm just now realizing.
Okay.
Weird.
Who's doing initiative? Poe?
Yeah.
Natural? No, I get disadvantaged on it.
You do
You
get
do
this.
get
It was a
disadvantage.
natural 20.
I know, that's bullshit, isn't it?
Hagen.
So is
13.
life. Why should this be any different? 15.
Still higher than
How many?
No,
like,
I'll take
faster than me?
take it.
What's initiatives?
A lot. Just a lot back, guys. Alright,
Let's start combat at the end of the night.
Andrea, can I steal a cash?
17
No.
Maybe.
for the
20.
beardies,
I don't know.
beardos.
Beardo.
Ooh, that's lucky for
Thank
you.
you so much.
And 10
Appreciate you
for
realizing I would be
the
able to.
barbs.
Well, I've been having trouble with it too, so I was like, well,
What's the guy that we just rolled
make
in
it all
on?
easier.
Like
He's a bearded
right there,
devil.
bearded.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beardos are the ones who are going faster than the
Kill the Beardos first. I hate those guys.
spines. Yeah, they're assholes.
I like how I got ready with all my fire stuff right before we went to hell.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
reflecting on my poor decision.
Can I use a narrative point
Okay.
to, as soon as we roll up in this bitch,
Mhm.
It caves in.
I take the axe off my back and I go ahead and chop his head off?
No, you can't.
No.
No.
Okay.
No, that is a whole kind of action
Fair
and
enough.
success on that.
Figured I'd ask.
You can kind of undo or make the situation a little different, but that's too much for there.
Okay.
So I'm up first. I got 2 successes.
Okay. Yes, that's awesome. As you're sitting there, watching their gluttony, it's just like every vice. No one in here, you can tell, is telling the truth. You have no idea what they're saying, but you don't really have to know exactly what's happening. It looks like people schmoozing with each other. Maybe some kind of meeting of higher ups. Poe knows that the Arinyes are captains, majors, potentially even generals in armies. And you know this is a warship.
Yeah. So it's
As you're looking at all these people, Poe realizes they're all not a part of the same crew. There's maybe it's like a passenger thing that they're going, like they're being transported on this warship. You remember that Fregish said this warship was going off to war, or at least had been at war, and it was a little weird that it was going this direction. So it's a bunch of higher up devils
right.
who are playing the sort of wheel of intrigue with one another. And
Like
they do
trying
not
to win
trust
up
each other,
each
and they're
other.
all lying to each other. Beyond that, it becomes pretty obvious that to Poe that this
You didn't mean to click on that either.
this is probably a roguey type thing they're doing.
Tap on.
There's something is afoot, like not like specifically with them, but the whole endeavor. You're like something doesn't.
I don't know
sit
why I
right.
had a feeling that was
Right.
coming.
Because it doesn't feel like a
I had a
normal
bunch of nuts.
Yeah.
mission. It's something.
Yeah,
There you go.
they're not going off to war. They're going the
Also-
wrong way.
If you
You want
can't,
one?
It's obvious. Could you hit me with a beer?
yeah, sure, why not?
Hey girl, would you grab me a beer?
A beer
Uh-huh.
from.
What is the beer? Is it Yingling?
Yingling.
Yeah. Do you want one? Do you need one?
No.
No. Okay.
Anyway, I was gonna say if you can't get it locked, because sometimes it's temperamental, don't worry about it.
Well,
Yes.
I'll get it locked. Beer?
Yes.
Fey.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know your body. So.
Yeah, that's what you got before.
Okay. Next is the beards.
Well, do you do
Oh,
anything?
I'm still waiting for my opportunity to get out.
Okay. Then Hyla?
Hi.
They're going strong. As you see the captain, like, you will actually glean his name. If I know where my notes are. As you're sitting here, you've studied a little bit of Infernal, and you can hear, it's like blah 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 blah, Cameron, blah 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 blah, Dexter, whatever. Malachar. His name is Malachar. And you gather that one of the women, as you're sitting there looking at her, she's super busty, like way more erotic, like than the Aryan is. The Frekish she's good looking for a devil, but like there's a strength to her, like she would backhand you, right?
Right.
For fun. This woman, like, she's exuding sex. As you notice,
Oh, she's a succubus.
she's not a devil. She's a succubus. And her name is Meth. That's right. Alright. Next.
Next is the bearded devils.
Alright. So, to give you an example of a narrative point, it won't allow you to take a turn, but it would allow you to do something like, I don't walk in.
Right.
Or, I put my foot in the door.
Right.
Or, could I, have said something? Or could I... It's
No,
more along those lines.
I was going to say, I was more trying to use it as a show of
See,
power
yeah, that
as
was
we
bad.
walked in.
You could say,
to-
narrative point, you could be like, I pop my back and
Before we get
bam,
that.
my axe is in my hand.
From
That's cool. But
Sam's.
taking an action breaks
I've
it.
just never seen
Okay.
that
It's
brand
too,
before.
it's too much.
I always try to
Okay.
try a different brand.
Okay.
Because if you want to use a narrative point, cool. It's just,
I've reached that
Yeah.
age where the only
I-
way
I
I
don't-
have is different sparkling
I
water.
feel like
So-
walking in
Depends, too,
is
like-
the show of force.
if there's like an imp there and you're like,
I get pretty excited
You know,
about kombucha
'cause they have, like,
still,
3
but I'm
hits.
sure
Well,
that'll be ruined.
I get
Yeah.
excited about sparkling
and
water and
the
action
mental
figures.
math that I was
Two
doing
things I have
is
in mind.
that a bearded devil
That's-
I could potentially take out.
I mean,
you
it's
take
pretty
out.
awesome.
I mean, the
you
action
guys
figures are pretty
one-on-one.
good.
Yeah.
So,
Murder them.
I end
so
up
so
playing
within
then
a few attacks
And
that
honestly,
I could do in one turn, if I could get it,
really just
I could
rely
maybe
on
take him
sparkling
out
water. I
and show
just
of force. But
emotional
if I
drink
can't,
bitches.
I can't.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the thing is when I stopped
And
drinking
that's-
alcohol,
You
That's
could
it.
narrative
I
point
started
to
drinking
say,
sparkling
I
water.
hit someone
Yeah.
when
I
come
later
in.
learned that apparently
I mean,
it's
if you just
common
wanted to
for
start a
alcoholics
fight.
to do
My
that.
nephew said the same.
Yeah, I did it totally
It'd be like a
unintentionally.
surprise.
Same.
And
But
anyway, I
that's-
drink them all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
I was
Wonder
more
what's
trying
up
to
with
just
I'm
take the
sure
chance
I'm
of
fine.
I've
killing
read
him or
that it's
not,
something about
maybe
the,
start the fight, but
it's the
not
act of drinking
kill
kills,
it.
'cause when you
That's
usually
what I was
do
more
it-
going for.
But an
Uh,
alcoholic, you usually drink regularly.
Murad.
Something you do as a habit.
Yeah, you noticed.
So it's replacing a habit.
At the
Also,
bar,
the carbonation
your old friend,
simulates sensations of beers or
Okay.
the burn of alcohol. There's like
Isn't
a
it?
psychological
I see
thing to it.
wheels
My therapist
around.
and I have had a whole talk about it.
Hey,
And,
Emrys,
Yeah.
you
Like-
make fight music?
it's a whole thing. And I
Yeah.
did it without even being aware of it.
Well, that's my.
Does my passive 11 give me
Yeah,
any perception on the space
Oh, really?
as we
Yeah.
walk in?
Yeah,
see, I
I'll
didn't go to
describe
AA or
it.
anything. I just
Gotcha.
On there.
I was at
Which
your
is
alcoholic
right
and I
now.
stopped.
Yep.
And
I think 2020 might have done it to me. And I didn't. That's when I started drinking soda water.
All
We're
right.
having another Haygen counseling session.
I wanna hear it because I can't turn the mic off. So let's hear the council.
oh no, we're talking about alcoholism.
And like, and specifically the
Oh, we'll
relation.
do that to you.
And specifically the relation to sparkling water.
I do drink me some sparkling water.
Well, I just found it terrifying and yet noticeable that both her nephew told me a thing about sparkling water and you just repeated it and I was like,
Yeah.
well, maybe First step's admitting
It's
I
a
need
thing.
sparkling
What are we
water.
doing here?
Second step, drinking sparkling water.
As soon as
Second
we
step-
walk in.
yeah.
Okay, let's pay attention
Let's do
to.
this.
What do you got to drink?
Sparkling water.
Actually, very
That was
Where's
awesome.
my inspiration?
Very
That was
thirsty.
really good.
It's- yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm actually kind of down. What do you got to drink? As you see Bobek, your old friend, turn on his seat, these other bearded devils turn and go, "We're gonna kick your ass, what?" As the bartender, who is not a bone devil. What's wrong with me? It's always a chain devil. Yeah.
I would love a chain devil.
Who's a chain devil? Says, "We don't have beer. We've got sparkling water."
Oh shit!
As
I
you
hate
hear
it,
them
but I'll
like,
take it.
"Ah."
Oh, that's the worst. I'll take it.
Take it up there.
That's right. We're a bar in hell.
This is
It
awful.
has only water. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
You'll
shit.
never quench your thirst here. Most people hate it.
That's awful.
It ain't
I'll take
Styx
it.
water, is it?
Maybe.
Chains.
I feel like all chain devils should know.
I'll
one
take
another.
3.
Okay, the the bearded devils attack.
Yep.
And they're like, "Get him!" As he's like, "I'll get y'all seltzers." As the bartender starts pouring seltzers. As Bobek's like, "What took you so long?" Alright. Sararith, you're gonna get hit.
He,
Just guys.
he genuinely
He's right there.
actually wants to mutiny, just for the record.
Boom. Boom.
Mute you?
Mutiny?
Boom.
Mutiny. Oh,
Boom.
right.
He's totally down for mutiny.
It's a pretty good plan.
Alright. Sararith, AC.
We have to get through this
18.
fight, but
Right.
yeah, he
Good
wants
luck.
to mutiny. Yeah.
I'm trying to net mist.
Nah, fuck him up. We
Angry,
got
angry
these
mist.
bitches.
Angry mist.
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, what?
One of the
could go
bearded devils comes up to you and hits you in the face with its beard. You take 6 damage.
wrong? Beard slap.
Beard slap. Roll a Constitution save.
I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like,
Murad, AC.
19.
This bearded devil runs up, picking up a beer bottle. You realize, though, as he swings it at your head, it says seltzer. As he breaks it, but you turn your shoulder, it breaks on your shoulder, and doesn't do any damage. He will attack you again with his beard. As he beards at you, and you bat it away. Alright,
My Constitution save was 7.
7. You are poisoned. As you feel the poison from the beard slap dig into you a little bit. Nigel, would you look up the condition poisoned? Can't actually remember exactly what it is. Alrighty. Dav, you get attacked a bunch.
I'm surrounded.
You're surrounded by beards.
but you sound positive about it.
Alright.
I'm happy about it.
All of them attempt to beard down on you.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Pretty good.
Holker looks proud.
What's your AC?
20.
Poison.
Beard 1. You're like,
A poisoned creature had disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
No.
So does that?
Double
No.
disadvantage?
No, you can't get double
It's-
disadvantage. So
it's
you
just you have disadvantage on your ability checks and your attack rolls. Right?
Yeah.
As you are
disadvantaged.
poisoned until you're not poisoned anymore.
Yeah, basically you're like level 4 exhausted.
At the end of your turns, as you can tell on Instagram, it will.
I'm looking at what beard devils look like.
She is.
My
That's what she's
My
looking at.
bad.
She's only slightly cheating, that's all.
No, I'm not cheating. We don't know what they look like. We don't know what they.
I know.
It's okay.
I'm
At the
saying
end-
that as I do the same thing.
At the-
Don't. Yeah, it's.
At the end of your turn, you get a save. At the end of each of your turns, you get a save against that poison. So just remind me, and you'll get a save. All right, beard number 2, as one slaps the wall, You hear someone upstairs. Hey, stop the beard slapping! As another beard comes down and you bat it out of the way with your giant glove. Third one tries to beard you. AC 20, you say?
Yes.
As the beard hits you, and it's like slow-mo, like a shampoo commercial. Nothing happens. They all look at each other with their beards, and they kind of tangle up because they're a bunch of bros with beards. As they pull out
Do their beards tangle up?
they beard tangle. As they're like, together our beards will defeat you. They pull out their knives. They look like what's the Klingon knife?
I don't know what it's
Shikak?
called, but I know what it looks like.
Sorry.
The Shikak.
Yeah.
I have one of
You got a
those.
Shikak?
I do.
As they stab you, or they attempt to,
With their sheet.
All of them?
with their Shikaks. Yeah, they get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Klingon knife. What's gonna?
Right. One is like,
I can
and
picture it,
stabs
but
you
I don't
in
know
the
what
suit.
it's called.
Okay.
Yeah.
that is, oh shit, that is 8 damage.
That's not so bad.
Is it?
It is slashing.
She.
Okay. 8.
Oh no, that's.
I think that
you
we
need
do
a
this. To think
Constitution save.
we do the same amount of damage in this as we do DreadLore, and DreadLore's so much more
Oh, it's
deadly.
heinous.
8 damage in DreadLore could kill somebody.
Mava.
Neva.
Mava.
Yeah.
It's a 19 con save.
You are good.
Such
As you
a
feel
deadly
this
system.
poison, but you like flex your pec and it comes out like an arm.
Mm-hmm.
The other one,
Yeah.
the other one comes down with their Mavok Mavok, the dagger, to stab you as you do this like Bruce Lee kung fu move, like with the head, whip him around as he
you all
stabs his
finish
friend,
Secret
rolling a 1.
We are on the last season right
As
now.
the other guy
We're on
takes a
the-
They're
swipe
taking
over
it
your
off of
head.
Netflix on the first.
Okay.
That is all the beards.
Better hurry.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Then it's Heiðr.
They're taking TNG and DS9 off Netflix on the first.
We'll be finished.
Yeah, you better
We
hurry up.
have 9 episodes.
Oh,
We know the dates. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh no, I'll never get to rewatch those shows.
They're putting them on the Paramount Plus.
Yeah, you
Yes,
are.
I have that.
It is your turn.
What kind of noises might have come from the town he recently?
Lots of yelling.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of yelling and a whole
What
bunch
turn
of.
are we on?
Heiðr.
You could have heard Dav shouting, Sararith shouting, with a Murad shouting, and then a bunch of devils
You're on
shouting.
deck, Katie.
Okay.
In fact, with your passive perception, you could see them cutting. I mean, you tell me. What are you doing? It's your turn.
I was looking at Mist Man.
Sure. You hear some shouting from town.
Okay. But I can assume that. I mean, I know who we are, right?
You
If they're
do.
shouting. It's probably us. Question. Mist Man made any moves?
No.
He's probably not.
I mean,
gonna
he's
move.
moving, but he's just hovering. He's waiting.
Yeah. He's waiting for
He has not seemed to notice you.
Poe to leave the. Well, he's waiting for something.
He's not going the right
It's a good point, though. You are looking up. What's your passive perception?
22.
You notice, or you hear down below some of the devils kind of shouting. As you look down there, you see in the crow's nest they're pointing at the town. As you look over and see your buddies on a gallows shouting at some devils as they pop down and run in. As you see the one outside kicks open the door closed and bars it. You also see some people coming out of those.
We're locked
those
in?
buildings. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
There's
Let's-
other doors.
Let's do this.
There's actually like 2 other doors.
right. So,
What do you do?
and everything has fire resistance. I'm
glad I came with you.
useful.
This is good.
So,
This is good. Aren't you glad you came?
I feel like Heiðr would be. I feel like I would be really intent on getting this Mist Man to not attack Poe because we don't really have a way to. But this net could go right through him, and it could be all for naught, and I could be letting my people die. So. I'm gonna.
Be true to you.
I'm gonna backtrack a little bit towards our boat
Okay.
to return to this point, if I can. If I have enough movement, I'm using double movement.
Okay.
I want to run to our boat and yell at.
You mean fly to your boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing this, but Radagast actually. It's like the air doggy paddle.
Yeah, I do.
I want to fly over to the boat, yell at Haygen, and be like,
Go ahead. Tell him, not me.
Wait.
I think they got into some trouble on the shore. I hear fighting, and I saw the place they enter bar the door.
I'm climbing down the mast, but
Okay.
He's carrying a bundle. What's it called?
A bindle.
Bindle.
I'm gonna try to look out for Poe. It might be scorpions.
All right,
And then I go back up.
one thing at a time.
Yeah,
Okay, as you're like,
yeah,
okay, you go back up there.
yeah. Nice spot.
Well, shit.
Make a stealth.
So are
should've
one of the guys
moved.
you're fighting with the guy you talked to, Murad?
Nope, he's sitting at the bar.
Well, that's a. I have never thrown so many natural 20s in my life.
Don't forget you got detriment.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no,
all
no.
you need to do is drink some water or anything.
They have sparkling water at the bar.
You won't have exhaustion, guys.
You don't know that.
Like, how many times do I have to be like, you're really thirsty?
Yep.
Well, he did make all
Drink
our
some-
water boiling.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
dump it out and, cup it in the hand. Do what he did. Like,
I mean, I'm not exhausted,
take it.
but I'm just.
Take it out.
I'll take some damage, but I'm also thirsty.
Make some tea.
Yeah.
Come on.
Can I? Do our rations have water in them?
I think it's usually trail jerky, but
Yeah, usually rations are just
I don't-
food.
I don't know why you wouldn't have some.
I mean, if it was in D&D, I'm pretty sure rations are just food.
Okay.
Water skins are for water.
Well, I
If we're
have
talking
one of
modern
those.
day MREs, they have liquid in them.
Right.
But-
Because I was gonna say that. Anyway.
Liquid, they have fluid you can drink. Potable.
You also have heroic points that just add to stuff.
Well, my stealth is
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
I'm
stealth
just
is
mad
free.
I'm not using my 20s
Right.
because
So what'd you get?
I'll never roll a 20 again once I get rid of this exhaustion. That's gonna be a 25
25.
with disadvantage.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
You
with
see
disadvantage.
the figment
Yeah.
as he goes and sees you with a 27.
I'm sorry.
Who sees me?
The
figment.
Phantom does.
Oh,
Taking that away, whatever the hell it is. Phantom of the
Heroic points?
assholes.
No. What are you doing?
let me see if I. Okay.
Why do you have 5 d20s?
Because
skull.
sometimes they're naughty.
Cool skull, dude.
So-
and I went through the
So
craze of
apparently
dice
this
collecting
whole
and then
time,
quickly got over
I
it.
think my AC should
Well-
have been 20.
Not quick enough.
What's your AC right now?
What?
18.
Why do you think it should be 20?
We can figure it out in a minute.
What kind of armor do you have?
we'll go
Forward
over it.
plate.
Full dwarven plate? Is
26.
it full plate?
You're the one.
Yeah.
You get inspiration.
I think I'm out.
It's actually kind of confusing.
If I do
No, it's
inspiration,
not.
I still get disadvantage, so it's not worth
If
it.
you know the formula,
sees
it's
me.
not.
Well, the
So what
AC
kind of armor do you wear?
dwarven plate,
Is it full plate or half plate?
full plate.
Full plate. So full plate,
It's 18.
you get 18.
Okay.
Okay. It
No
reduces,
dex bonus.
and you have to have at least a 15 strength.
Yep.
You're
And
stealth as shit.
right.
Yeah.
But it also gives you
why I
a
like my
plus 2 to
suit.
AC.
Do what?
It also has a modifier of plus 2 to AC.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Oh, is it magic?
That's what it says in here anyway. This is like the roll20.net.
Well,
Wait, what do you wear?
Well, dwarven plate is not a thing. Dwarven plate is not a thing. I mean, you can have dwarven plate, but it's not mechanically like a base item in the book.
Wait, you have magic armor?
dwarven
I think
plate.
she's Googled it and she found dwarven armor on
Yeah.
Google.
Right.
No, well, yeah, well,
Yeah,
yes.
I
we'll
don't.
talk about-
Unless you have.
Doesn't matter if it's dwarven or not.
I
he
don't
didn't
remember.
give it
I don't
plus two.
remember you having magic.
Do you have it
armor.
written down on your character sheet?
Yes.
As
Right.
+2?
Right. No. You have dwarven plate written on your character sheet. Does it say it's magic armor?
Or does it say plus 2?
I don't
next to
mean.
it?
I don't mean. Does the homebrew rules say?
No, it
it's
does
magic
say
armor?
it did say +2, but I don't know. I thought.
I'll look for my
When did
notes.
you get it?
I don't believe you have magic armor.
Okay.
We need to suss out what you
And
got.
also, it's important to point out that
Well, because I do remember you telling me if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you're moved up to 10 feet. And that's the same as the description.
Okay, we'll get to that
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
turn.
Yes.
Okay, so Heiðr.
and you don't get
What'd you
a dex modifier for it.
26.
Full plate.
Okay, you see him look at you.
But I don't think you did it.
Uh,
No, yeah. You get disadvantage on stuff.
because you're one off, because there are degrees of success.
All
Uh,
right. that.
You see, basically on your way back. Actually no. You'll get all the way up to where you were. You still have some movement left. As you see, right when you get back to about where you were, his eyes flit open. You still have movement. You can still do something. Do you do anything?
I yell, I'm fishing.
Okay, next.
Next is Hagen.
he does this.
I'm climbing down the
And I
mast
gesture to the
with
net.
the bindle. Has all of her stuff in it. Can I reach the ship in my turn?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Murad, you're on deck.
So I reach the ship. Can I make it to the captain's
Yep.
quarters? Okay. So of course I can move 50 feet. So I move the captain's quarters. Is the corpse animated?
No.
Okay. I walk in. Melwell's still there doing her thing. I set the bindle down on the table, like in front of her, like over top of what she's
She
doing.
goes. Everyone's shouting. Yeah. What are you doing?
I found her stuff. I spoke a word. It was enchanted, and I got it. Now I need to go help our friends because they're in a fucking fight.
What?
And yeah, well, don't worry about it. Please look through this and see if there is a way to either revive her or to heal him. And then I leave.
Or both.
As you see her opening the bag and you go.
And I would like,
Pulls out like a sandwich.
if we need to, I would like to bid her to do these things
Ah yes.
because I don't think we have, and
Well done.
she's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then whatever movement I have remaining, I'm gonna head towards wherever the commotion is.
Okay. You
Thank you
can
for
get to the
D&D
game.
in this ship.
Okay, so I get to the gameplay.
Yep. You move his guy to the gangplank. Okay, next.
Murad.
Is
You're on
Murad.
deck.
So.
Where's the nearest one?
I mean, check the board.
The one right in front of me.
Correct. That's
So-
the nearest one.
This guy.
Yeah, that one.
All right, go ahead and roll your attacks, sir. How are you attacking?
That's a natural 20 with the dagger.
With the dagger. Go ahead and roll
Boom.
thy damage.
Crit, bitch.
Yeah.
Daggers are 4.
Sararith, you are correct. It is a
D4?
+2 bonus to AC.
Huh?
D4, yeah?
Yep.
For dagger?
Yeah, 1
Yeah,
D4
you're right.
plus 6.
It is not. It is not magical though.
Double
Okay.
your
So,
roll.
so you have a 20 AC right now.
So basically, for like the last 6
Well,
months, I've
close.
just been going with
Okay.
8.
That's
Yeah.
my first attack.
Shit.
Okay,
Oh well. Whoops.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah, is it an item from the
Character sheet?
The DMG.
the DMG?
Fighter, so
That would
2.
require me
Yeah.
actually taking the time to go do it.
12 is
Yeah.
the first hit.
No, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. I'm just, yeah.
I can
Beard
also
up.
make things up in my mind. I recognize this.
That was the crit.
Yeah,
Okay.
my second attack. Oh yeah, that's 4 on the die, plus 10, I think. Yeah, so that will be 14.
You hit.
Is that?
As you see,
Yeah. I just
you
didn't
see
like the smell
Murad.
of
You see Murad just
kinda
prison shank
like
his
it's got-
beard.
Like it's got lime juice in it.
I think it does. I think it's actually
Just
does.
Yeah.
cutting him up.
That's why.
It does like, it doesn't like the smell of the can.
It's like that scene in
I
The
wanna
Punisher
smell-
when he like
Yeah.
grabs
I'm
his.
just-
In the Netflix show? Yeah.
That will be
You're
a
right.
7.
It smells like your car.
No, yeah.
If only you had a better weapon.
Wow, what did you say?
Oh, that
It
does smell
said
good.
Would be
mildewy.
nice.
As you
Mold?
stab the
Oh, it
beard.
does. I
up.
did smell mildewy.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I can smell mildewy on it,
Do
but I
you
can
do
smell the
anything
lime
else?
in it.
You can move.
Where'd
You
the
also
mildew
have your
smell
second
come
wind
from?
stuff.
Where's
Yeah,
that
I've
been?
got a. I'm gonna
There's
attack.
not- there's
again.
not-
Mm.
There's a
Not
mildew
second
smell in
wind,
that
action
can.
surge, sorry.
They're
Yeah,
absolutely.
action
I
surge.
Yeah, no, I
have
know
a
that.
stupidly sensitive
Okay,
nose.
everybody pay attention to
Sorry,
me.
I insulted somebody on accident. I was apologizing, trying to,
Accident.
not very well.
Accident.
I didn't know you said mildew when I
And
said
who's on
it.
deck?
Service on deck.
There is.
In your
So that's a 13.
Okay.
13 will
I
hit.
didn't say you were crazy.
As you all see Murad prison shanking this beard, and then push him back and start just slashing him up and down.
That's a 9. And my final attack.
Check your formats. You might have a leak and up the
That's
ceiling
a
into
hit.
the nose, and then it runs down into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my old car had that problem.
That's another 9.
Alright. You tear into this dude.
Is he dead?
No. As he's all cut up and bleeding and his beard's all falling apart. You cut his top knot.
Oh no, not the
His
main
hair
one.
falls down. He's like, it took me forever to grow that. It's my power. All of them look like Ben. Okay, next.
Oh, right.
Sarah?
Gotta get one in an episode.
I thought it was his beard, not
Every
his hair.
time.
I mean, his beard is hair.
Sararith,
Yeah.
what do you do?
So I'm gonna take my double barrel shotgun.
His hair.
So
You have
that's
one.
the guy he just
I
attacked.
didn't know you had one. Okay.
Wait,
yep.
really? You don't remember?
I forgot.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
been a while.
It's one of the things packed on her back.
Yes.
Yep. Is it loaded?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you still have the
Because remember I
javelin?
went through the whole thing of making
Yeah.
shot. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna.
Throw the javelin inside this room.
Don't give her
so you
ideas.
pull- you
I'm
pull the
right
double
next to
barrel
her.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna jam it into the guy's belly in front of me and pull the trigger.
Okay, so you're aware, double barrel's about yay big as you
How
pull
fucking
it down.
big
No,
is
no,
this
shit,
shotgun?
it's a short gun.
Oh, is it sawed off?
I think. Well,
I mean,
that's always envisioned.
Is it a
That to
hunting
be- yeah.
rifle or is it like a combat shotgun?
Yeah, is it sawed off or is it?
I've always envisioned it as being a short one.
Okay,
but,
put it as sawed off
That's
shotgun
fair.
because that means the range is significantly less. As
Because
you,
over here, let's go by the range and then so it's 30 to 90 feet.
39, yeah, it's definitely sawed off.
Okay.
Yeah. As you Terminator 2 style pull this thing out, blam! You have disadvantage.
I
Right.
don't really think. I don't really think
Even
a
if I-
sawed-off shotgun.
So you're shooting at the same guy that he was
I think
just
the range for a
attacking?
sawed-off shotgun is realistically like.
I'm
Or
gonna,
you-
the guy right there, yeah. The
that
guy's
guy.
right in front of me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I know if you're in melee range, it's
You're
disadvantage.
talking about
on
buckshot
weapons.
loaded into a 12 gauge. You're not going to get much at 90 feet.
So
I mean, you will
let's
get
see. There's
shots,
no
but-
modifier on the
Stormtrooper
gun.
Yeah.
So it's a 13.
To hit? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
It's a-
2d8 each.
Yeah, I did.
Where are my
Man.
d8s? Not have many good d8s apparently.
Roll well.
Oh, you know.
You should roll twice. the
So
worst.
that's 8. Huh? Well,
This is damage.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 8 and
I thought you were rolling attack.
Yeah.
8 and 9. So
Goodness.
hold on. 17 damage.
17? Yeah, as you blast this dude directly in.
I guess the beard.
Yeah, you shoot him right where you think it's gonna hurt. Or you think it's gonna hurt. Boom! As he takes 17 damage, his beard kind of like whips around magically and like throws the buckshot off. But you see like pieces of the beard falling down. Beardo. You say 13?
17.
17. Yeah.
Yeah. As he's like, oh! As you've expended both of the shells, do you move or do you action surge or anything like that or whatever?
I am going to. Did I see what the black thing is over there?
That is a slave.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Don't kill slaves. That's We're doing bad enough. Come on.
I need to feel better about myself.
I'm going to go into the corner and
him a hug.
pull the slave in front of me.
All right.
Wow. Okay. All right.
What's your alignment?
Chaotic.
Chaotic.
You're
Good.
fighting to keep
Good.
it good?
Chaotic.
All,
Good.
The beardo.
Jesus.
As you move away from those beardos, they both whip their beards at you.
Hold on, what is it? Let me.
as attacks of opportunity.
I guess you're.
I have evasive footwork.
I guess if you're
Okay, what
holding
does
a
that do?
body in front of
It
you,
increases
then
my
it counts
AC.
as
I can
being behind
use.
cover.
I can use one of my superiority die to increase my AC.
Okay. This will be on this first deal. That's a nat 20.
So it's a 24 total.
Doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
an auto hit.
Yep.
You
Okay.
do spin the die. You say it's 24, so the second it'll apply to the second hit.
Okay.
Unless I roll a nat 20, which I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one, the dude who you hit his beard, he whips around all like a kung fu master and throws the buckshot back at you, hitting you with it with this crit.
Oof. What?
It is 12 damage.
Attack of opportunity.
Boom! As he slaps
With a
you in
nat
the
20.
back of the head with his beard.
Yeah.
I thought he actually harnessed the buckshot.
Yeah. No.
There's like
Isn't
some
that
metal
20
in his
did that?
beard.
And I was
don't
like,
know
what?
whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a kung fu movie.
Yeah, it's fine.
What happens in
it's
kung
fine.
fu?
Yeah.
He
Nat
just
20.
there's pellets in his skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
call
also
this
a devil.
Oh.
Who's attacking him with
It's
a
like
beard.
Magneto. He pulls the pellets out of himself
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
shoots the man shoot.
Yeah. No, his nat 20.
Here in a second, he's gonna use magic. Why not?
And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Next.
Dav.
As you pull the slave in front of you as a shield, he's no, my
Okay. So, Dav
I'm gonna
is
go up there and just throw dynamite in the building.
Is that-
Just throw the whole bundle in there and run.
so,
Fuck these assholes.
so
You
having,
see him through the. You look at the shovel. You're like,
okay.
does having a slave shield increase my AC?
So, the
we'll find
guy
out.
that Murad just
Shank.
shanked a whole bunch.
Okay. You
Dav
steal
is
the
going
coat.
to swing his axe at.
Swing it.
Schwang.
Didn't you get a new weapon?
I did.
The cold flail?
I did.
Have you used it yet?
Well,
Nope.
he thinks that they're resistant to cold
I'm fairly certain they're resistant.
Why would you think that?
I feel
because
like
he looked shit up.
Oh.
Dav knows things
Okay.
and is
You are in fact wrong, but okay.
either way. Dav's going to use his axe.
I told you, don't pay attention to homebrew stuff.
Dav's axe can do more damage either way, and so Dav's going to use his axe because he's accustomed to his axe.
that's fair.
And rolls a 17 on that first hit on him.
Oh yeah, you hit.
So he is going to roll.
Who's on deck?
The barbs.
Oh, the bars, right.
An 18 damage to him.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Let me calculate. You have successfully stolen the kill. As you jump up and murk this dude, just
Cool.
cut him, he's and falls in half.
So that is basically like a front flip head decapitation as he's moving towards the guy that Sararith just boof boof
Okay.
into. For his second hit, which is another 18 on the hit, and a 25 for damage. Is he alive?
Yes. As
Okay.
you sink the axe into his chest.
D&D soundtrack.
And he like
The
stumbles
official
back.
Dungeons and
Okay.
Dragons.
Then Dav would like to go ahead and use
Sounds really
his
Familiar.
action surge to attack him again and get a 14.
To hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
And a
What are you doing? Oh. You're on the ship,
20.
right?
That's
I'm
a
sitting here trying to listen. Trying
that
to.
is a
Yeah,
dirty 20 for damage.
A dirty 20 for damage.
It's 20 damage.
20 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
as you sink it into his chest, pull it out as blood just and he goes down.
He's dead.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So for the second attack on the action surge,
Oh yeah. Let me move these guys real quick.
I've only moved what
You're in
5,
space.
10, so I can go back 15,
I mean, you're
20
Sure. Okay, whatever.
to go back to, let's say, that guy.
As you moved out of 10 range, you would have moved out of one of those guys' ranges. They will actually attempt to beard attack you since you moved 10 feet.
When I attacked the second guy.
Yeah.
No, when you're going, the guy you're going for now.
No, this guy right
Well,
here.
no, yeah, when I moved. Okay.
Yeah, because you were right next to
You
the-
said you moved 10 feet, so you moved 10 feet out of his range. Actually, out of their range, and then 10 feet back. So actually, technically, they all three get attacked.
Okay.
Or you could move 5 feet and have done the exact same thing, and one of them would have gotten attacked.
Yeah. Well, that. Then.
You want to drop an air on it? I'm kidding. One of them gets attacked.
I'd make you kind of hit.
I was gonna say.
Nah.
Either way.
Alright, that is an 18 on the die. He hits you. He's going to use his legendary beard attack to deal you 6 damage.
Legendary beard attack.
Legendary beard. He's like,
What?
beard damage!
And that's 6 damage. You said.
And you need a Constitution save too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You keep on forgetting, and so I don't let you do
I
it.
know.
What, the Constitution?
Yeah, I told her. I said,
What are you rolling for?
20?
I know. I said, if you remember, you can roll it.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
So which one attacked me?
Huh?
Oh, wait a second.
This guy here.
I see what you're
Which
saying.
this guy?
No.
That
That.
Him.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Okay.
So he gets the last attack.
All right.
But if you're not having a roll it, then what benefit, what effect? Are you just having the effect on her then?
It gives disadvantage.
Right.
She's poisoned until she's.
Oh, it poisons you.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Never mind.
So he
Yeah, you're
gets
still poisoned. Yeah.
a 30
I
to
forgot about
attack.
that.
30 to attack. Oh yeah, you hit. You
Yeah.
can roll your save. It's a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll it.
Okay.
And
Oh, I see. You're making
once per
I
turn,
guess it's a disadvantage though because you're exhausted.
Yeah.
once per turn,
It is.
I get.
It is a disadvantage because you're exhausted.
That's not. This is safe.
Okay.
Oh, it's a save. You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, either way, my first one was 15.
What's the damage? Yeah, as he does an epic beard attack on you. As you do a backflip and hit him in the shoulder with an axe. And she's like, "Ah, my shoulder!" Next.
What'd you get on your save?
next is the barbs.
Huh?
15.
Oh, the barbs.
Did she pass her save?
What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, as you like kind of throw up and just all over the floor. Poison.
onto the slave.
Yeah. Onto the slave.
Now he's
like, he's poisoned. Ah! All right.
You're losing that good alignment, and
Barb
you better
devils.
be at peace with
You
that.
see the bartender. The bartender's chained him. The barb devils. Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
Yeah,
They're
they're
in the back.
worse. Oh, they're not back.
Hey, you guys should get to the boat.
No, they're leaving.
You know, help us out.
No, they went out. They went outside.
I can give him a double move. Actually, that's bad. Haygen, as you're rolling down the gangplank, you see these barb devils like.
Where are they
One
coming?
has like a suitcase.
Where are they at?
They're like for real. It's supposed to be funny. So you're coming from that direction.
Yeah, I'm on the gangplank.
Yeah. So the ship should actually be turned around like this.
Yeah.
And coming this way, right? So you see them as you're walking down the gangplank. They're coming up from your left, which is right there,
Where are they? Where they seem like they're headed? Well, I
Towards-
can't tell.
towards the dock.
Okay.
And like they both have the hats down.
Are these people that we know? That we've seen
No,
before?
no,
Okay.
they're barb devils. They've got hats down. They're wearing like ties.
They're wearing, like,
They're wearing
suits.
suits. And like they got like you know like
Like madmen. Yeah.
yeah, like man, like a what do you call it? What are these called?
Handcuffs.
Handcuffs. Like a handcuff to No, handcuffed
To a football? To a suitcase, yeah.
To a suitcase, yeah.
To a football.
Oh, is it called football?
If you're handcuffed to a suitcase, usually you refer to it as a football.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, hooked up to a football.
Yeah.
As you know, I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna do it. One has like a Tommy gun.
Yeah.
One's running with the dick.
I want that Tommy gun.
That's why I didn't want to do it. 'Cause
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get a fucking Tommy gun. He's like, give me that chopper. Anyway, that's happening. Next.
Okay, next is the top of the round, and it's me.
All right, what do you do?
I'm looking for my opportunity to get out of the.
Just hanging out in here. Just chilling. High or low?
Hi.
I'll give you advantage on this since you waited for it.
Oh shit.
As they're like, we should get some drinks. Nah, fuck it.
So,
There's plenty you can do in here. Or you can open the door.
without them seeing me though, that's the problem.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
So, the way the room was described, can I get into the drawers in the desk without them seeing me?
If you're real sneaky, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay, you trying to get into the a couple of chests or the desk that's along
The
wall?
desk.
Okay, yeah, you go over to the desk. There's a bunch of stuff on it.
Right. So I wanna examine that stuff on the desk first before I try and get into.
You find a few things. One is, it's actually very similar to Red Heart's, in that you see like some equipment for star charting and that kind of stuff. Nothing so technical as what Red Heart had, but there's a compass and quills and ink and that kind of thing, and some maps. There's a log. There's a little tackle box looking thing that does have a lock on it. It looks like it's made of metal, and there's probably something important in that. But what you do notice are some maps that look rather important. Specifically, would you hand in these? These two.
Okay.
And this one. Thank you. Alright, as you pretty easily can nick those or take a look at them.
If I can easily nick them, I'm nicking them.
It's very easy. They're involved in revelry and drunkenness, and you're in the shadows and invisible. As you just sort of roll up those things and hide them under your cloak, and they're gone.
Yep.
Do you do anything else?
Um,
There's the tackle box. There's a few little bits and pieces. Some magnifying glass. You can see like maybe some coins. Maybe some platinum pieces, some gold and such.
Don't
They're sort of
agree.
there. Maybe some gems as well.
Alright.
A little, what are those? Little bowl, like a little brass bowl that has like coins and such in it.
Right.
Chump change type thing.
Does it, I'm going to look at the box and see if it looks like there's a magic, if there's a trap on the box.
A trap?
Yep.
So you sit there and tinker with it for a minute. Roll investigation.
Ew. It's an 8.
As you're messing with it a little bit, and you kind of get close to it, maybe even pull out some of your thieves' tools, like a little magnet works, to see if something happens. It doesn't seem like there's any magical trap or trap otherwise. There's a lock on it though.
Okay. I'm gonna. still not paying attention. So I'll mage hand block and pick it.
Roll it.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yep. Oh no, thieves tools.
No, you
Thieves tools. Okay, so that's still a 22.
Yeah, as you
So you're still professional.
very easily. You got it by. This is actually this is a DC 15, so you blew it up just with it. You hear the click, the. As you see, Malcontent, Malachar turn and look directly at you. Like, as they all kind of stop and look, just like the moment of what the hell, as he walks over, reaches over you, because he doesn't see you. Looks at his desk. As you hear, as you hear one of the succubus woman, Meth, that's her name.
Yeah.
And she's like, everyone kind of chuckles. Oh, he's like, oh.
That was a dick joke.
No.
Yeah.
Like, he's standing over you, though.
Yeah.
As, like, some of his dribble
Is there
drops down, like, on your
well,
sleeve.
I'm gonna. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to move, like, away from him, kind of over into the corner.
Okay. Roll stealth. You've been sitting in here a while. It's pretty obvious that he heard something, and he's just investigating what it was.
Right. Yeah.
He has not seen that his maps are gone,
Right. Yeah.
or that the thing is open yet.
Right. 26.
As you're like, you just fish your way over there.
Yeah.
You can move toward the succubus or to the far side of the succubus. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go to the far side.
That's wise.
Or the second.
Okay, next.
Okay. Next is the bearded guys.
The Beardos. Our beards combine! Ah! They go all out on you, Dad.
Uh-huh.
Alright, AC?
20.
The first one, beards down. Right?
Mm-hmm.
As he does, his partner rolls around on his back and attacks you. As this guy attacks you, just beard flying all over the place. Those in the bar, you just see a flurry of beards. Nothing about everything's funny. I think it's hilarious.
I like it.
As the dude on the wall does a little Trinity run. And beards. You guys are silly.
You're silly.
Yeah, that's true. That's a mess. Alright. In the flurry of beards, it's like getting hit with like a pillow filled with soap.
Okay.
Like it's like beard. Oh, that's nice. Boom! As this flurry of beards come down, and you actually do get hit 3 times.
Okay.
Make 3 Constitution saves,
Okay.
and take 18 damage. Beard damage.
Alright, I'm gonna write the 18 and then just throw 3 of these. Holy shit! Okay. So, we're looking at 2 7s and a 13.
It just sounds like a poison.
You are poisoned.
I'm poisoned.
You will take disadvantages saves.
It saves and attacks.
Saves and attacks. As you're like, beard
Or not.
strong.
Not saving throws, but ability checks.
Yeah, ability checks.
Ability checks, not saves.
All right, that is the beards. Next.
Okay. Heiðr.
No movement from Smoke Boy?
He hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I don't have him on initiative.
He's at the bottom of the road.
Okay.
It's not scorpions. It's just it's dependent on the stuff. What do you do?
If I leave, then Poe has to potentially fight a whole bunch of stuff on this side
The only thing that can see him is the Spectre.
right now.
Yeah, but he has
And
greater
the Spectre
visibility.
sees you.
So
Yeah.
if he gets attacked or attacked, he doesn't become visible, so he can still get away from the demons or the devils. All I'm saying is that you don't have to watch him.
Now, you could stealth.
Oh.
If you use the cloud, you could stealth behind and lose line of sight. As in, like,
But then I
hide.
couldn't breathe.
It depends on like where you were. You could hide. You can't hide where you are, but you can move to hide. But he's weird. What you did? He said you're fishing. He's like,
You said the boats are 150 feet away from each other?
you're right above them, so you're about 150 feet up. Yeah.
I'm targeting the two boats distance.
Oh, no, they're. It's because of the length. He was walking alongside of them. The boats themselves are like, from the bow of your ship till the stern of theirs is like 50 feet.
Okay.
Close.
Yeah, they're parked in.
I'm gonna. Can I see Fraggle on our boat?
Yep.
And I would like to hook my net on the side of our ship if I can.
So you have to fly down.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down there.
Okay.
And hook the net on the side of the boat.
Going down, you can move if you haul it. You can, because you're falling, a controlled fall, you can actually go down at speed.
Okay.
So in a movement, you can go 100 feet, just
Okay.
and be at the boat. It's rising that takes longer.
Okay.
Okay, you
Right.
hang the net.
And then I point to Fraggle or get her attention and say that the specter we warned you about is back, and point to him.
She looks up. Where?
And point at him.
Is your? She's.
I take out my laser pointer and.
Oh, she's like,
Right.
My weakness.
Right. I don't know how else to. Like, I'll get real close to her and be like, look at my finger, but behind it, and maybe.
All right, you point him out.
Try.
Yeah, she's.
Best thing to do is find something on the ground.
What's
They
he-
look up from that.
What's he doing?
My guess. Well, my guess is that he's angry with members of our boat.
She looked down at you. Who on our boat is over there right now?
Yeah.
I'm not for certain. I only have guesses because everyone's off the boat and no one told me anything.
Deception.
I seriously am just guessing that
was
Poe's
gonna
over
say.
there.
Well, you
Are you
know
better with
Poe's on
persuasion?
the boat. That's why you're over there.
Is it a? Never mind. I should just assume it's disadvantage. Ooh, deception. Let's see here.
And she looks down at you. Are you okay?
No, generally I'm not. Water. Water, I
Oh,
think is
yes.
necessary.
Mortals need drink.
Yeah, it's quite
She'll-
stupid, isn't it?
She'll turn around and walk into the ship. Just
She's
away from you.
She's gonna get you a drink.
I got a 24. I follow her.
As she believes you. You follow her. She walks over to down below where they brought on some of her things. when the devils came on, she opens up the tackle and pulls out this wine skin and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Drink.
Smell it first.
And I'll snoop it.
Smells like wine.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, it's like nice Malbec.
Yeah, alcohol, just what you need when you're dehydrated.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah. It will regain you your exhaustion
Cool.
as you have something in you, which is what you needed.
I just need something in me, huh? Well,
Momentarily feels great. All right, next.
Hagen.
I'm coming down
it
the
sounds
gangplank
perverted, but I have
towards
sake.
the
That
bar.
was my thought.
What'd you say?
I know.
I'm headed down the gangplank
Yep,
towards
you-
the bar.
You see the guy, the Tommy gun dude with the.
I mean, I have no
Briefcase.
reason to think that they have anything to do with
Nope,
anything.
they're just running like.
It's like, nice suits! And,
They tip their hat.
yeah, as I head on to the bar.
Are you trucking it? Or
No,
you,
I'm running.
Oh, you're running.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice suits! As I,
as they run by, they're like,
Yeah.
ah, thanks.
yeah.
Thanks, see. Okay. Where's Hagen? See, you
I
can
can
do
move
50
I
feet.
can either move 50 or 100 if I need to move double.
And you can do a dash and do another 50 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
You coming over here?
Yeah.
Okay. You can be right there if you want.
Yeah. I want to get as close as I can.
All right, you're right there.
That's my turn.
Yep. You
I
run.
get to wait an hour for my next turn.
Murad.
I should have gone home an
The-
hour ago.
The bearded devil turns to you.
Oh, the bar's closed.
Fuck it is.
It's closed. They don't even sell alcohol.
You can attack him.
Okay.
Just because he's trying to get in your way.
Ooh, an 18. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
I had to do math real quick and I'm tired. Plus, what is 9 plus 16?
25.
9 plus 7 is 16.
9 plus 7?
Yeah,
Yes.
16. Yeah,
16.
see?
I was
I'm
like,
tired.
what?
I'm like numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know him.
As he's
Yeah.
like, oh, the bar's closed. They don't even have beer.
It's like, oh, fuck, it is.
Boom.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, my
Bang.
my beard.
Get in here, Hagen.
You hear a clang from Hagen.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Stepped over and I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Next guy.
Attack.
You're on deck, so.
That is a 12.
To hit.
Yeah.
As his beard catches it, he throws it off.
Alright.
Disarms you.
Yeah.
Second.
Beard.
Do you have any
devil.
hero points?
What?
That is a 16.
That's a hit. As you spin around and get him in the face, or wherever you.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you get him directly in the face. He's like, oh no! Alright, next.
Sararith.
Sararith.
Okay.
As you're holding the slave who's struggling meekly against you.
You're on deck.
So I'm gonna load. Oh wait, the path in front of me is clear.
You can leave.
No, better. I'm gonna throw the javelin.
Okay. So you pull up.
Where are you throwing the javelin?
Straight ahead of me. Because there's nobody
You're
beside it.
throwing the javelin?
Where?
Yeah, she
Straight
is.
ahead of me.
It'll
Which one?
still hit.
Right
Straight
there.
ahead of you. From here to where?
To the bottle cap, right? No. They're there. Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Do you see me here?
It's in a straight it's in a straight line. It doesn't go
5
out
feet.
in a straight line.
Go ahead and roll it.
You've met our DM, yeah?
In a straight line.
I'm
It's
just
always been a
saying.
straight line.
Let's not forget whose fault this really is.
This
It's
is
mine.
not-
Because I'm the one who's told her to do it.
Well, I mean, it's my best
Listen,
weapon, and
listen,
it's
I'm
not
gonna walk
against
back
any of
upstairs.
you.
I just
I just
just
call
saying-
it. I just call it as I see it.
I'm just saying, clarify whether or
not-
not he's gonna call that within 5 feet.
It's
Or
definitely
not.
within 5 feet.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Roll.
That's within 5 feet of your javelin.
She doesn't care.
Whenever
Throw
I've
it.
used it in the
Throw it.
past,
I'll
it's
take
always
the
just been a
damage.
straight line, like within the space that's moving through.
5
Well,
feet.
it creates a lightning blast.
Within 5
Lightning
feet.
blast.
It creates a lightning blast, which is.
You're throwing it. Roll the dice. This is why we tried to take the
You're
javelin
also,
away from you. Roll the
you're
dice.
also inside.
That's not how it's worked
What
before.
happens
Roll
when
the
a lightning
dice.
bolt strikes inside of a building? Like, I feel like there's going to be some sort
I'm
of.
great with confrontation.
Says the guy who's actually attacked party members with his weapon.
I was under influence of the weapon.
Okay. Wait.
That was different.
No, Sararith is right.
Okay.
Forming a line 5 feet wide, so it's just a 5 foot square. It's not a
Okay.
10. It's not a 15.
Wait, it does what?
Yeah, it's a line.
Okay.
It's a line. It's a
will
right.
hit.
It's a right.
Does it hurt everything in its path?
Yes.
It does, yes.
For some reason,
Well, he's in the path of it, isn't he?
No, he's not.
No. Technically, no.
he's not.
I was more commenting on it's your call, but
No. Well, because otherwise it would be a 15-foot line.
I guess from here it looks like he's in her way.
Well, that's because he moved it over. He's not.
I'm-
He's in the square next to it.
Yeah, because it looks like he's in the path.
It doesn't have an AOE. That's
Okay.
Roll it.
So it was a 13.
See, I didn't understand how it worked. I thought it called down lightning from wherever you hit,
No.
wherever its javelin hit.
It's a 13, and I'm gonna use one of my hero superiority
Also, I
die.
thought you threw it, and wherever it hit, because it's a lightning rod, it
Yeah.
called down lightning.
Yeah.
That seems to make more sense to me.
That
But,
actually would be cool. No, it transmutates into lightning.
okay.
it's
That's cool,
it's
too.
Zeus's lightning bolt.
That's cool
what it
too,
is.
but I like the idea of throwing a weapon and then it creates an AoE.
Did you drink my beer?
It was gone. I drank your
You.
soda water. Check the stream, motherfucker.
that's
Got proof.
awesome.
Anyway, so I used 2 of my superiority die for precision attack.
I'm sorry, what?
I used 2 of my superiority because I had got a 13, which wasn't quite enough. So I used 2 of my superiority die for
Okay.
precision attack,
Alright.
and I got like a 19.
As you guys hear this,
13 is enough.
Oh, it was 14.
as lightning rips through, Hagen, you're outside. As you see the windows,
Everybody's hair stands up a little bit.
everybody's like, everybody make Constitution saves.
Even me on the outside?
No, you're good.
What?
It's a lightning bolt.
Indoors.
Yeah, that's
It
loud.
causes
and-
thunder. What'd you get, Sarah?
Oh, I'm getting here.
Oh, are they immune to lightning? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You bitch.
6, 11, 13,
Do you like how I goaded a
Six.
Jacob into using the... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
16.
16? Is that total?
Yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
11.
11? You are deaf.
Yep.
What did you guys get in your con saves?
18.
18? You're like, you will never hear that pitch again. Did you ever get your
Tinnitus.
save?
Oh,
You're
okay.
right there.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, you're deaf.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, deaf. Okay. I
16.
thought you kept saying you're deaf. Yeah.
No.
Yes, I'm deaf.
What?
That's
16.
That's
16? That's, ooh, it just like stabs you in your
Yeah.
ear, but you are not deaf. Just ringing as you see the slave just like blood pouring down as all the beard devils are like oh, and even like the other ones. All right, next. Oh, that javelin's like wow, and it's stuck in him as it falls out and clambers to the ground.
It's Dav's turn.
Death.
Okay. Alright, so the guy that she just...
Actually, I'm gonna go and use my action surge
Uh-huh.
to go up to him
Okay.
and
Are you taking the slave?
no, in
You
this
throw him
way.
over there. He's like, "Ah."
And then I'll use my short sword since I haven't used that in forever. Okay, so that's a nat 20.
Remember you have disadvantage.
Right. We don't attacks anymore.
Yep.
on attacks.
You're not poisoned anymore. Is she
Yeah.
poisoned
But
still?
she has exhaustion.
I know the exhaustion
Good
counts.
The exhaustion was only
It's
just
only-
ability
you're right,
ability
you're right,
checks.
you're right.
And the
Yep,
poison
nat 20,
was-
boom! Cool.
Okay, and it's +7 too. So
Go ahead and roll your second attack.
15 +7, so that's a.
Yeah, you hit.
So first attack roll
1d6.
is
Are you using
double.
2 swords or 1?
Just one, because
Okay.
it's one sword, but I get 2 attacks per.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so 4 + 4 is 8, and then so it's 15 total.
On the crit.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the crit. You're right. So the first one then was a 16 plus 7. Oh man, I'm too tired for math. 16 plus 7 is
23.
okay. Yeah, that.
So you double whatever you rolled.
Total.
Damage.
No, yeah, double. Because the first one was 8.
Oh, so you got a 16 plus
Yeah.
7, so 16. Cool. And then the last one was.
Your second hit.
Yeah, no, the first one was 8. I multiplied that to 16. Then the second attack was 7. So that's what
I see.
What's your
23.
modifier?
it's a +4 to the attack with
Right,
the sword.
So you rolled a 4 and
So
3.
16, 20 would be the first damage.
How
What's
many
your
attacks do
strength?
you take?
No. That was with the +4.
She rolled a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, it's a d6. So my first attack, I rolled a 4 +4
For
times
doubling.
2, which is the 8, so it was 8.
No. You double the roll, not the modifier. For the crit. So what was the first roll on damage?
4.
4. So 8
8.
plus your modifier.
Okay, gotcha.
Which is what?
So it's 12.
Okay, so the crit was 12. Alright, and then what was the second attack?
It was 7.
Okay.
Plus.
So it's +2, so it's 19.
Alright. As you throw this javelin into him, he's like, oh, and he falls back, and the javelin falls out. As Sararith, you run up, pulling your short sword, and slice him across the chest as he spins around and falls down dead.
What fighting style are you?
Battle Master.
Oh, so you're from
Next.
Now it's me.
what book is it? Battle Masters from what? Xanathar's Guide.
Battlemaster's PHB.
Is it?
I think it's just on.
So this
Yeah,
is
right
a
there.
guy that has been attacked before.
Yeah, they all have.
Oh no, that's fighting style. That's
That was the
fighting
one that
style.
you
Which one
attacked
of these is-
last.
Which one?
The second one.
This one.
Nope.
I attacked him
Yeah, because he's
because
the one who
he
got the
attacked
opportunity.
me on the
Make
opportunity.
weapon
Gotcha.
fight.
Okay.
I haven't had
So,
to worry about that in a
I
while.
was just thinking. I don't know if you ever. 'cause you
I'm
gain benefits from each one of them.
Yeah.
When you roll
to
a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack, you make a
Attack
melee weapon.
this
that you roll
guy
with 2 hands.
right next to
You
me.
can reroll the die.
And he's going to get.
Archer, you can have +2 bonus on attack rolls with range weapons.
It's an 18 on the die,
Yeah.
so it's
No,
a
what's
hit.
that?
Yeah.
Hit.
Is that so? That's a martial
Okay.
or that's a fighting style.
Yeah, so
Come on.
Maybe I just have it written on my
And-
other.
because you choose a fighting style level 1.
Yeah.
Damage, I'm gonna go ahead and
I don't.
reroll
I
that
want to say it
per
was great weapon
turn
fighting, but I will.
and get.
Maybe I wrote it down somewhere else.
18
I just
on
haven't even
damage.
thought about it since I
Is he
first made my
alive?
characters. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you come up and hit him in the face with your
Yeah,
axe
I
and then
don't know.
swing it
Yeah, because
around.
Battle Masters are
He
archetypes.
moves out of the
Yeah.
way.
Fighting
but
style is like
you,
the base thing you
catch
pick,
it
and it gives
in
you.
the chest
You should
and
look
deal
over it
quite a
because
bit
it
of
gives
damage.
you.
Yeah.
You should talk with him
So
because
he is
Yeah.
going to
You
get
had
a
to have chosen
second
one of them.
hit of
Two weapon
18 on the
fighting.
die.
I'm pretty sure I want to say it was
Plus
great weapon fighting,
12.
but that's.
you don't use a 2-weapon.
Another
2-handed
hit.
Well, I
And
when I
he's
first started, I
going
did because I
to-
mostly use a glaive a lot.
Okay, well then maybe it is. And it's just useless to you now.
Yeah.
He's going to take
I just noticed that you don't ever
16
do
damage
one of
on
these.
that one.
You didn't seem to have one of these things.
As you press
And I'm
the
just curious
attack
which one you
and
picked.
get him right in the knee,
Yeah,
he's
because
like, ah, and he goes down and you
for
elbow him in
instance,
the
right
face.
now,
His beard
Archer
goes
would
this
make
way,
sense for me.
spits, he
Right, but you
turns,
can't
Right.
change it.
Yeah.
I
He's
just didn't know.
still up and pissed.
I felt like you were missing something.
So
yeah,
what?
no, that's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to
Barbs.
make sure you weren't missing out on more points.
The Barbs, they run. Hagen has not chased them, so Heiðr, you're not flying anywhere.
Right.
So you don't see them. The barbs.
Do we have any
run-
reason to know we should be chasing them?
No.
Yeah.
They're running towards the ship.
Our
Give you guys
ship?
no, the other ship. I'm gonna give you guys a moment of tabletop because I use the bathroom. We're gonna have the last maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah. I need to-
I'm so strong. I can do it.
Okay.
So, me, Sararith, and Murad are in the bar, fighting. I think we're almost done with these last two. It doesn't look like anyone's coming at us, but I don't think we can get any info from you guys, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Is the dude
I
still at
just
the
didn't want
bar?
to abandon
Yeah,
Poe yet
Yeah.
again.
He has done nothing since this whole fight started, so I am still of the opinion that he still wants a mutiny. He actually does want a mutiny. I don't think this was a trap. I think this is
I'm
just...
going to tell him when this is all when it's over. Well, I'm going to press upon him. You need to tell us the truth.
After we've just killed multiple... Yeah,
Yeah, in front of him.
deal. Okay. So what are you guys doing?
I was really hoping Fraggle would take care of Floaty Boy for Poe so that I could teleport to you all.
Who would take care of? Oh,
Fraggle.
Fraggle.
But
Is Fraggle still... Wait, is Flitty Boy still coming at you?
He's floating above.
above where
So-
Poe went. Yeah.
But he's still way up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just watching right now.
Yeah, I think he's not pursuing at this point.
As long as Poe is in the wherever he's at, he's not, because he doesn't see him.
Oh no, he more likely can see me.
Well,
I
Even
think
even
he's
in the
just
ship,
watching.
he can.
I just don't think he's pursuing. Whatever
Right.
you're doing isn't. He's got you in his sights, but he's not
Yeah.
pursuing.
Right. So, the Barb Devils are running up. Anyone who's on deck might see them running toward the wartime ship as they get onto the gangplank. And they're like, boom, 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 boom. And they're running up the gangplank.
Where are you?
But they're not on the ship yet.
I'm in the ship.
All right,
in the
next.
captain's quarters.
Are you close?
No, I'm inside the.
Next day.
That's me. So, can I?
Old Malakar's like, you have no idea what he's saying.
Okay.
Something like, where are my keys?
Right.
He's looking for something.
Okay. So, I have moved over to the other side.
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
We'll see if someone comes in.
Okay. Well, no. I'm just trying to decide if I need to go ahead and jump out of here right now,
We'll see
or
if the door opens.
if I need to. Well, even if it
Alright, well, I'm just going to tell you the door. It definitely doesn't.
definitely doesn't.
Nope. There's
Okay.
maybe someone was coming with like a tray and they were like, what's going on? Something else is happening.
Okay, I'm going to Mage Hand and go ahead and, because I've moved over out of the way, so I'm going to Mage Hand and go ahead and pop the lid of the box open, so I can see what's in it.
Okay. No.
Huh.
More no. Oh no! Bunch of human rules.
This is so embarrassing.
It's this double. It's this 18S double dildo.
yes.
He pops open and you see one. Is that? Alright.
Yeah.
That's happened every time it's played.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed it. I have not noticed it. Yeah, you notice first the glint and glimmer of platinum. Like, as you see the people at the table go, oh. And one goes, oh, I'm not. And they're like, no. You realize something's happening,
Right.
but you can't see in the box. Yeah, obviously there's platinum
Okay.
and something else.
Okay. So I can't see in the box, but they're
You can attempt to move around and see if you.
I want to
Because you're
get.
at the far. You're like way over here.
Yeah, I'll try and get as close as I can to see what's in it.
All right, we'll give it a stealth roll.
Okay. That's a 22.
As you amble up and people are getting up and like shouting, the succubus folds her arms and kind of stands and moves to the back of the room. You see that she's going for the door back there, right? As you go over there and you see this silver, like mirrored gauntlet, right? Like dank there.
Mhm.
And you hear angry voices as the captain's like, no, boo! And they start fighting.
You so disgusting.
Okay.
Loot!
I'm going to start to.
And one of the devils is like, ah!
I'm going to start to move towards the door as well.
The back door or the front door?
The one that. Well, no, I'm not gonna.
It's about to get real rowdy in here.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna the one that she's going to.
Okay.
So when the door opens,
Yep.
I can
And
see
she's
her.
like, "Rah!" And like the door opens and she pieces out.
Yeah.
You roll out.
Could I mage hand it?
Try.
You're so close. You're so close.
Through the hubbub.
Yeah.
Sure. You throw out a mage hand. This would be a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's going to be very difficult. So DC 20.
Oh, the DC's 20?
Yep.
Okay. So that's
What would that be?
17.
Oh, well,
So
you're, yeah. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, either way.
as somehow through this hubbub, and as the captain's like, blah, 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 boom, and like a couple of the barb devils are, fighting with the other ones. The gauntlet's like, as you, you have it.
Okay. Now I'm sneaking out the door when she goes.
As you're like, as you go out the door, you hear, the sound of the waves. You hear or you see the succubus like boom, 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 like her hips. She's moving out, down, just away quickly along the boat, and she kind of like looks around, puts her hood up, and starts moving towards the gangplank. It's about that time, bedlam is occurring in the captain's cabin. You hear. As you look up and see him right there, like 150 feet away.
He's okay.
All right, so he's coming after you.
Oh yeah.
Well, the gauntlet's
that's your
under
turn.
the thing.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Does he know that?
Next is the bearded devils.
All right, the bearded devils attack Dav
Yeah, of course.
twice and Murad twice. ACs?
20.
19.
It's good.
Good for us or good for them? I can never tell.
So many, just a fog of failure. So many ones
Yes.
are rolled.
Good.
As the one slips on the other's blood, he's like, ah! And like drops his blade, falls to the ground as his beard just kind of like tries to pick him up and he falls down again. So he's down in front of you. This one is about to stab you, Murad, as Bobek like takes a chair, hits him across the back of the head.
Yes.
Ah! And he goes down as well. They're not dead, they're just prone. Haygen, AC.
21.
As the bearded devil attempts to beard you twice. As he's like, feel my beard! Boom! And totally slaps you in the neck with his beard. With a 17 on it. With two 17s. Just boom, boom, like right in the throat. Like,
All a beard.
as it's a
bitches.
beard fight, Hagen has a beard. It tries to like grab onto your beard and pull it off. That is 12 damage.
Do I need to do Constitution
Yes.
for the? Already rolled it. It's a 24.
Yeah.
How much damage?
12. As you are not poisoned in the least. But
Do I
you
need to
can
roll
tell-
it once or just
You need
do
to do it twice.
So 24 on the first one. Get advantage on it. It's not as good that time. 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
As he grabs onto your beard and like starts ripping it out, he's like, ah, dealing 12 damage to
Oh,
your face. He's like, I'll have your beard too. Do you realize his beard is made as the beard of many beards? That make any sense?
Beard made of many beards.
Yeah, beard of many beards. Next.
Heiðr.
Spiny dick beard.
Okay. So do I hear voice start screaming again?
Yeah, you do.
Is
Radagast is like
What?
next to you.
And I'm now 150 feet away?
No, he's coming down. You're 100 feet away.
100 feet away.
Actually, you're about 80 feet away. You can get there and throw a net.
Directly over top of Poe, or no?
Yeah, he's like,
Wait, I wouldn't be able to tell because you're still visible, correct?
true.
Yeah.
You can just tell where he's
Okay.
going. He's like,
So I'm gonna head for Screamy Boy
Mhm.
over top of him.
Yep,
If I can get there,
you can.
I'm gonna scream, Poe, don't get dripped on, as loud as I can, and throw the net
Okay.
and see if it whiffs through him.
Now you can always ensure that you get there with a teleport.
Well, I didn't know if a teleport was my action.
No, it would be Radagast's.
Okay, then I'll teleport.
Okay.
To
Do you do
above
it
him.
right here?
I'll go in the captain's quarters.
Okay. You ride your carpet in. Mello's like, anyway, as you whoop, poof.
Yeah.
You notice that Cox looks like a new man. Like he actually kind of looks okay.
Oh, so she healed it.
Like his eye is correct and like moves as he's like, "What are you doing here?" As he seems more alert.
Whoa.
And she's sitting there with like the staff, and she's like, this is a necromancer." And you appear over top. It was a good bid, by the way.
Nice.
Over top of Screaming Boy, he's like flying down onto an empty deck. As you take the net, you're like,
Isn't she a warlock too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
cool.
warlock.
Yeah.
roll
Makes
attack.
sense. She would be able to figure that stuff out.
This is an
Well done.
improvised attack, so you don't get your proficiency unless rogues get. Because a net is a weapon. I don't know if rogues get
They get- I
proficiency.
I
don't
don't think so. I think it's only if it's a finesse.
I don't know what weapons. I don't know
Yeah.
what classification.
Yeah, it's
fall
got to be
under.
a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Um,
Surely no rope is not a martial weapon.
Nets are probably simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised rogues don't have simple weapons. Pretty much everything.
I mean, they do have
don't.
simple weapons. Everybody has simple weapons.
Will you look up
Don't
to
you
the
have
net?
proficiency with simple weapons?
Yeah. Everybody does. Simple weapons
Yeah,
are,
sure.
are basic simple weapons. I think
Save for barbarians because of dumb.
they have.
They can't read because
Uh,
they're dumb.
I can.
Apparently, I
It's
can't
not because
either.
they're dumb. It's because they don't need to read.
I don't wear
Because
armor
they're
either.
too
What
busy
about that?
trying to read.
Yeah.
I have the highest AC in the group, and I don't wear fucking armor.
That's right.
So just stick it in your ass. Those reedy McReadums.
He's reading, sticking it in your head. Is that what you mean?
Stick those books in your ass.
Most people can use simple weapons with proficiency.
Okay, is a net.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Heiðr, we'll call a net a simple weapon, so you get your proficiency to it.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
fine.
Net
I'm
is a
u-
martial ranged weapon.
Holy shit!
Ranged weapon, so I
It's a
could,
ranged weapon?
I
Yeah.
could technically get sneak attack.
Property
There you go.
special thrown.
Yep.
Alright. You get your first.
Okay.
Are you trying to sneak? You can't sneak attack with a net.
Right. Depends on what I put on it.
Yeah, if it's
Anyway.
like made of glass. Or like razor blades. That'd be kind of cool.
I have
Scorpions.
caltrops. Scorpions.
Scorpion net.
I would love a scorpion net.
Alright.
I just so for the sake of transparency, rolled. I'm using inspiration
Okay.
to re-roll.
Right. There you are.
17.
That hits.
Cool. Now, does it actually hit, or does it?
That's a good
Go
question.
Oh, here we go.
Is this creature formless?
Well,
Technically,
I mean-
you don't.
he's misty.
Oh, here we
Right.
He's misty. As you see, he comes down
Yeah,
for the
a
swipe.
net has no effect on creatures that are formless or creatures that are huge or larger.
Right.
I just
As-
want the water of it to get on him. I don't care about
As
the net part.
he comes down with his
Oh.
blade, you see that he becomes more and more corporeal, just like he did before. He's gonna fly through you, and
Also
somehow
dealing
take some of your
5
essence.
slashing damage will
As
free you.
you throw the net,
It's
the
basically
net
useless.
passes through him. Right?
Yeah.
As the net passes through him and falls on you, dexterity, save.
Scorpions.
Oh, that's interesting. When
It's
you,
really hard to not metagame.
No, yeah.
This is important to actually note. When you make an attack with a net, you can only make that one attack regardless of how many attacks you can normally take.
I think if you get hit by a net, it's pretty bad.
Well, no, using the net. If
yeah,
you,
yeah, I mean, but
It
if
takes
you get
all
hit
your
by
yeah, if you have 2 attacks, it takes both of them to use the
because
net.
I think if you get netted, you like lose your actions and shit.
No,
Well,
you're
it
just
takes an action to
Unnet yourself.
yeah, but I just
fairly-
it's,
It's an
I'm
11
just
on my
surprised that it
dex
takes
save.
away your extra attack if you use a net.
What was
Alright.
That's just an
into
interesting
inspiration though?
yeah.
special
Okay.
thing about
As,
net.
as
Wait,
the
I'm
net comes down, as
inspiration.
Poe, you're like, no! As you get netted.
Okay, there we go. That's a 23.
As you do this front roll, blah, 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 the net hits heavy on the deck. As you see this guy kind of stop and like shake his head. And he looks up at you. Who are you? And you see the wild eyes, Stickswater.
I was fishing.
What's your name?
Fish sticks.
As he starts going off that way until he can regain his memories.
Okay.
Alright, that's where we're gonna end. The middle of Haygen about to wreck some people and
Yeah.
you hold
We're
the
not
flag
done
down
with
what's
that
going on.
combat, I think.
We're
The
close.
combat's almost over.
Yeah.
Oh, let it be known, I did not abandon you.
Poe got this gauntlet thing.
We don't know that.
Heiðr somehow affected the Wraith boy.
This is the second time I fucked him up.
Yeah, with Stickswater. You can tell in his head, or like from his expression,
Yeah.
it's probably a temporary thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like he didn't get splashed in the face like Redheart did.
Okay. He just got a misting of.
Yeah, it's kind of like similar to what they got. Like some of you got misted with some of the Stickswater, so that's kind of what happened. All right, we're gone. Thank you guys if you showed up. If you didn't, fine. We'll be back next Monday, 7 o'clock. Everybody say bye.